Well, hello, 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 everybody. Welcome in this beautiful Wednesday evening here in the UK. Hey, yeah, yeah. How you doing, sweetheart? Hey, cool gamer. Hey, Zena. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. We'll just wait for another couple of folks to get in there. Well, what about the live last night? I mean, that just really bugs the shit out of me. Bugs me. With Colleen. Jesus. I was going to do more of the royal family because it is a big topic here in the UK. But I'm going to hold back for a little bit, just to see what happens. Um, I've been looking up some documentaries and stuff on that, and the palace are never truthful, to be honest, with the civilians, obviously here in this country. They never are truthful. I mean, it's a dead indicator why they didn't even change the Queen off the we say the £5 notes and whatnot. They haven't changed that, and there's a reason, obviously, why they haven't done that, because he's not in the best of health. I mean, I don't believe he is. I don't believe he has. Sorry, that's just my phone. I don't believe he has. What was that cancer that came out with first? God, I can't think of the name of the damn cancer now. My mind's gone blank. Um, but he has something more severe than that. They're not telling us what cancer he does have. They're not telling us how progressed it is. But they're saying they caught it early. Well, they said that about the Queen as well, to be quite honest. And in fact, they really didn't. So we look at that as like bullshit. You know what I mean? Over here, I mean, when you're living over here in this country, you know how censored the news really is, because it really is watered down and censored to the degree that they'll give you a snippet, but they won't give you the whole truth. Um, so yeah, I kind of broke my life last night because you know what? Colleen came in here calling me some racist, horrible fucking names, and I just want that really pissed me off. I googled it. He has they're not saying, yeah, that's it. See, they're saying it's cancer, Heidi, but they're not saying exactly which one or how progressed. They're not even telling us what stage he's even in. Because that's the way they are. When it comes to the royals, that's how they are. Did the very same thing on the Queen too, mind you. Just kept saying that she was feeling unwell, she wasn't turning up. Then we find out she shakes the Prime Minister's hand, the incoming Prime Minister at that time, um, 3 days beforehand, and then she was dead. You know what I mean? I mean, that's how they are over here. When it comes to the monarchy, you'll never get the truth until it's literally hitting you in the face, and they can't hide it anymore, so to speak. So we're not going to probably know for a while. If his son flew all the way from America, well, that tells me that it's not probably good. And that's just my, when you're watching things all the time, you kind of get you understand, you get a sense of it, you understand it. Um, and it's the castle has always been that way. I don't know if you've ever heard of the British stiffer upper lip situation. Don't say nothing until you have to say something, kind of thing. Well, that's kind of like the morals they go on. They don't really say anything at all. They'll give you a snippet, but they won't give you the rest. And that's always been the way the castle has been. Hence the reason why they have not even changed the money to the king. He's been in. He's been inaugurated, what, 8, 9 months, I do believe. I was looking that one up. I think he's in 8, 9 months. I'm pretty sure that's a blow to his ego, because he had a big. Charles has a big ego. People have to understand that. I mean, back in his day, he was known to be the playboy. Charles back in the day, but he didn't get away as much as Andrew did. Speaking on Andrew, his ex-wife has breast cancer. So there, I mean, that's weird, isn't it? Kate Middleton, the wife of the king to be, had an abdominal operation, and she was in hospital for 2 weeks. But once again, they're telling us, yeah, she had an operation, but they're not telling us what she had, what was wrong with her. So it's this is how it goes. You just have to watch the pattern of it. It's very clear. It's fairly It's kind of like, oh yeah, okay, what's next? You know what I mean? So I do believe, and I have watched things that they are getting William and Kate to step up. Kate will be stepping up in Easter, I do believe, because she's not really fit right now after her operation. Even today, we don't know what was wrong with her. We just know she had a abdominal surgery. That's all we know. We don't know why. I think Colleen would want to fuck off and leave people alone, to be honest, because her coming in here being all a racist and shit, accusing me of stupid shit. Look, if I'm going to get on anyone's panel, right, I'm going to use my proper account. Even when I was in hospital for 8 days, I was listening in by my mobile, but my account was not on my mobile. So I would not chat in anyone's chat because it'd be look like a troll account and I'd be blocked. So no, I decided to listen in to people's channels. But no, I don't think it would have been a tummy talk or anything like that because Heidi, she's very, very thin, absolutely very, very thin. Um, she's blocked. Remember, yeah. Uh, that okay. Yeah, but she can stay blocked. She will never be unblocked again. Actually, for the crap she accused me of last night. That's why I shut down my channel because I had it all set ready to go and to do the royal family, and she comes in here being a nasty old cow that she really is. And Heidi, that's no hate on anyone's age. Me and Purple were calling her an old hag is because she acts that way. That's the way she behaves. You know. And hell, you'd hold a candle compared to her. I mean, did you not ever see her on camera? I'm not trying to put looks on anyone or say wrong things about anyone, but yeah, Heidi, you look about, I don't know, 20 years younger than her. So yeah, I won't worry about that. And Heidi was very pleased to see that you're on Purple's panel. It was very nice to see that. It was like, it was brilliant. Really nice. I kind of only came in at the end, although I was listening. Right, yeah, I know, Heidi, right? So let's we're changing up the intro on this channel because I gotta keep doing it on loop because it's only like 30 seconds long. I think the countdown shouldn't be the countdown at all. It should be just left loop. But we're changing it up anyways. I'm waiting for Magpie to get back on me on that one. I haven't seen Magpie since. Strange. She got her super wrench and disappeared. Magpie, where are you? You're meant to be doing this new intro because I really want to change that intro to be honest because you know it gets a bit boring looking at the same thing. Anyway, how is everyone doing today? Are y'all having a good day? Or I mean, it's obviously daytime in over there in America. It's not here in the UK. Obviously, it's you know 2027. What's that? 8:27. Yeah, in the evening, and it's dark. It's like goes from one thing to the other, and it just gets ridiculous at times. It really does, and it gets boring. I mean, really, it takes a lot to come on YouTube sometimes because you're always in thinking some moron's going to start. You know what I mean? Which normally does happen. You get, hey, Lady Sky, welcome in, sweetheart. How are you? Yeah, no. I mean, isn't it strange? 31 people chatting and only Heidi talking. Hmm. Don't worry, Heidi. They'll start in a bit. Heidi, can you check out Lady Sky for me? See when that was made? Lady Sky, don't take any offense to that. We do it to everyone. I'm doing good, Susan. How are you doing? I'm doing good, honey. How are you doing? Lady Sky, what part of the world are you from? It always takes a little bit of time, and then they all start coming in chatting. It always starts. Something starts. Something always has to give. Are you in the U.S., honey? Oh, okay. Hope you're having a good after. I don't know what time it is over there. You're like 5 hours, wherever. I think it's 5, 6. Well, depending where you are, you're either 5 or 6 hours backwards from my time. Because I'm on. Okay, we leave her alone. Yeah, okay, she has her own channel and all. Well, that's all right then. We just have a habit of checking people. Don't take offense to anything because of we do get a lot of trolls. Um, Mostly also need 2:30 p.m. in your time. She's good, Heidi. All right, no worries. But hmm, a lot going on in the Michael Monkey Van case. I pray that Brandy gets justice and Tyler. And I think Eve is a piece of shit. I'm gonna say it straight out. She's blaming the parents for the missing of their own child. I don't think so. It's like I don't know. Eve is possessed with this case to a degree that it's not healthy. Um, and then to go along and to blame someone for the missing of their own child. Yes, that kind of situation does happen, but it definitely does not happen in this case. Brandy has been up and honest about every single thing. Hell, even when I had my hard time, she came and helped me. And I know this family has nothing to do with this case. They cooperate with the police. They've been cleared by the police, or the cops, we shall say in America. Um, and then you have Eve, fucking harping on. Brandy asked her a million times. She doesn't want her covering the case. Leave it alone. But does she listen? And no. Some fucking retard came into Purple's blaming on blaming on you, me, and Crime Sleuth. She was coming in here. She'll be blocked. Even Purple blocked her. Oh, if I you say a blocker, I don't know who that is. Who is that? I have no clue. Like I said, I only got into the Indo Purples, and that's when I seen you guys on panel. I went in and said hello to y'all, and then Purple was finished at that point. So yeah, yeah. If you see her, you know who she is. Just block the fucking bitch. I mean, I am putting up with these bitches. Hey, Jill, how are you doing, lovely? Yeah, Heidi, if you see her coming in, just block her. You don't even have to ask me. And hell, these people are gonna be blocked for life. You know what I mean? Ooh, look at this. Yaya has been a member for 5 months, everybody. Hey, thank you, Yaya. We appreciate that, lovely. We do appreciate that. Every little help helps. Everything helps out at the end of the day. So, yeah, Yaya, if you see her coming in, you probably will know her name because I didn't catch that part. So just block them. Oh, that's good to hear, Jill. You're doing, hon. You're doing good, hon. Jill, I know you're going through a lot as well, sweetheart. Any more from Tones? Tony? Any more garbage coming over? I mean, I don't even know if she did any lives. Pretty sure she did a few lives than me because, yeah, we blocked her. You know what she did to me, Heidi? She tried to come up and play montage music on my panel. Yeah, that's fine. I don't even, I didn't see that now at all, so I don't know the name. So if you can remember the name, just, hey, Tooth Fairy, how you doing, lovely? Oh, she tried it the other day, but YouTube didn't catch on to it because I muted her straight away and kicked and booted her. She can try to come up my panel and play montage music, and she got one or two notes out of it, so I muted her and then booted her, so she didn't destroy the live. So yeah, what an evil! What how evil you get the net? Oh, the name was okay. I don't even I don't even know who they are. My God, I mean, they just don't stop, do they? Really? I'll have to take I think I might have to go back and look on purples when I'm done with this live, because I didn't get to see it all. I only came in at the end, so I'm gonna wait for her her chat to drop. Give it a few hours, and that'll drop, and we'll have a look then and see who the fuck that was. I don't know who that was. The name was okay. A strange name, isn't it? Okay, right? Yeah, it's someone we know under a different name. Not exactly sure who it is. I'm pretty sure it's someone we know if they can name me and name other people. Yeah, definitely. Why did name me and bring me up? I don't know. Hold on. I wasn't there when they said stuff about. Hey, Mr. Amanda, how you doing, sweetheart? Welcome in. Susan, I heard about it. I didn't see who it was, but okay, was an ass. Oh, okay. I'll have to go back and look at purples. I'll have to doing a rewatch on that. Hey, Sue Bug, how you doing, sweetheart? Welcome in, honey. Let me see. Can I throw some free more? To me, you. Hey, Sassy Nas. 1 second. Let me see. I'm gonna mute for a minute, guys. Right? And I'm gonna see. Can I do another 5 memberships? I don't know if I can do them now. I don't know. I'll try. I'm gonna mute whilst I do something. So just bear with me. There you go. See who gets them. That's the other 5 memberships. Okay, it was last night. When was this particular live? Is anyone in my chat right now get these memberships? God, of course I'm behind streamer, so I can't see. I can see they were gifted, but I gifted them. They're the free ones. There's free ones there. So that's 10 memberships I gave out now. I gave out 5 like last week, I think, and the other 5 now. I think it's 5, 10 a month. Oh no, Sue, both they're free. Did you get one? YouTube are leaving us give out. Our creators are allowed to give out 10 memberships per month. I gave out 5 last week. Sassy Nas taught me how to do it, which I knew about it anyways. I bet they're going to bring out a lot of people, which who's not in chat. Let me know if anyone in chat got one. There's only 5 there, anyways. Oh, who's this person? We got another membership here. Thank you, Toxie. Tony's Toxic. Okay. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for coming a member, sweetheart. mm. I love Ultra too. Michelle E, same shit. And Paula Sydney. Oh, okay. I'm waiting for the oldest at the high school, but when she comes, I'll be out and then be able. Oh, no problem, Sassy Han. Understand you have. Oh fuck, here's is tonight. That's not the real Tony, I don't think. Yeah, Tony bought her one. Yeah. See, I have no control of who gets them. It's a shame, because I'd pick out like all the people in the chat right now who didn't have one. I'd pick out all these names, but it's computer generated, so I can only just do it. I can do it once a month. Oh, it's her other name. Are you kidding me? So that is the real Tony. Oh, I forgot. Why is she even doing this? She only cancelled her membership. It's the real one. Well, another account. Why is she even bothering to buy memberships? Seriously. Tony, I don't know why you're buying memberships. I really don't. It was nice of her anyways, but Tony, you came up on my panel trying to play montage music. I had to literally boot you. Tony, stop sending money, honey. We appreciate it. Thank you very much. Don't get me wrong. We appreciate your $2. Thank you, but you don't need to do that. Right. Yeah, she's not ever going to come on my panel again, to be honest. Right, Amanda. I didn't know that was the real. I thought that was someone taking Tony's name. I didn't know. Right, Jill? I know, right? Good. $2 don't mean anything to me. But thank you for gifting it anyways, but you didn't need to. I'm sure it's going to help me a long way. Mind you, we do live in a country with the Irish currency. But anyway, you didn't need to do that, Tony. You did not need to buy a membership here neither. She knows she's going to claim, well, you have to leave me on your channel because I'm a member. Now, if I have a way of reversing that membership, I would. Is there a way of reversing that super sticker? I don't think so. Because when it goes through YouTube, it's a different situation. Now, I could be wrong, okay? Maybe someone out there will listen to this live and maybe tell me different. Yeah, no, she came up on my panel like, I don't know, 3, 4 days back, maybe now. Okay, Tony, you please stop gifting money, honey. You don't need to do that, okay? We appreciate it. We don't say we don't appreciate it, but you don't need to keep gifting money and gifting memberships. Just please stop. You need it. How do you know I need it, Tony? Hold on, let me out. Let me just do something 1 minute. Now this is the most stupid thing you could ever do. But of course I There you go, Tony. Who needs money now? She thinks I mean, if I could, I can throw away money like that. Look. Hey, Queen OG, how are you doing, hon? Let me shut this down. Hold on. There you go. It's gone. Yeah, I just outdone her, just out of spite. Welcome back to the YouTube streets, Queen OG. It's getting nasty, girl. You know. Well, welcome back to Queen OG. Now, Tony, who needs money? If I can just throw £10 away like that. Hmm. Don't tell me, don't ever come in here and tell me I fucking need money. And that to me is just childish. Kind of like, I can do better and better than you know? Fucking ridiculous. Hey, Dolly UK, how are you doing, sweetheart? Tony, no one said you did anything to us. And stop saying that I fucking need money because look, I just threw £10 in there. I didn't need to do that. I'm just showing you that I ain't short jack shit. Okay, Tony? Stop making me look like I'm a beggar because believe me, I ain't. Lovely to see Queen of G back in the house. Queen of G, you've been gone for a while, girl. Where the hell did you go? Now, Tony's not going to fuck off. She's going to just keep carrying on. Hey, Iris. How are you doing, sweetie? Welcome in. Yeah, seems like she, Queen of G, when she was gone, I mean, YouTube years feel different, if you know what I mean. When someone goes missing, we notice that they're missing. We notice that Queen of G was missing. And secondly, um, 1 year or 6 months, it feels like 6 years in the YouTube world, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I'm doing great, Iris. I'm doing really good, hon. I'm doing really good. Tony's just been silly buying memberships and buying $2 shits, and she said I need the money, so I just proved her wrong. I just threw $10 into my own channel. Why not? £10 into my own channel. Why not? Fuck it. Susan, I'll be listening if you need me, but I'm going to chat. Yep, no problem. Not going to be chat. Heather, yeah, okay. Guess I did. Oops, 6 months flew by. Oh, 6 months. Yeah, it does fly by when Queen OG when you're not off YouTube, but when you're on YouTube, hell, girl, it feels like 6 years. You know what I mean? A lot has happened since the time you've been on Queen OG. To be honest, I think I have a stomach flu. Haven't felt good since yesterday. Oh, really? Bless you, Sue Bug. I hope you're alright, hon. Just reading your chat. Once I'm going quiet, I'm just reading your chat, guys. Don't worry. Um, yeah, I don't know who went into purpose. I need to go back and rewatch that one. Yeah, Sue Bug. We hope she feels better soon. It was summer, then the kids in school, then Halloween, today, then today Xmas, yeah, then a few stops. Um, Life getting in the way of YouTube. Yeah, no, I can understand that, Queen of G. It's good, I'm back, you're back. Yes, that's all right, Queen of G. Not to worry about it, hon. You're back, you know. Pretty sure Justin's glad you're back. I hope he has not been back anymore, Queen OG, if you're wondering that, because you were friends were. We haven't seen her ever since. We've known that she went around different channels, but other than that, she's never been back on her own channel since, God knows when. Tony must have you blocked, Jill. I don't know, hon. I mean, at this point, she's after YouTube blocked, so can't really say. I do know Cracking Asses has me blocked because when Purple was highlighting our messages, I couldn't see him. I was in Mexico for a while. Uh, he did a bunch of buildings, building on properties. Oh, awesome, Queen of G. That's absolutely fantastic, hon. It's great to hear people are getting on, in life, so to speak. Oh, she isn't responding as she usually does. I don't know. I didn't even know that was I did miss everyone. Let's talk with Susan Bennett. How have I been? Queen G, I've been in for Christmas. I spent the whole of Christmas in the hospital with pneumonia. Other than that, I mean, I'm doing pretty alright, hon. I'm doing alright. Slowly, I'm getting ready to move out of here and get down to my son. Um, and actually, on the 16th, my son is coming down here, so yeah. Well, we're glad to see you back, Queen of G. You've always been all right. You've always been good to me. You'll find that YouTube has gone very different because what's happened is the group we used to have, some of us don't talk anymore, and we've expanded out, and it has all gone different ways. You've a lot of people from the crime community. They come in here as well, even though I'm not a crime channel. Never claimed to be, never was, never will be. But they do come in and support my channel, which is very nice because a nice person called AB sends them my way, and very nice of him to do so, and my numbers are slowly climbing because of that, and which I appreciate all that as well. I really do. And I have a good rewatch people, so we have that going on too. So it's not too bad, It is what it is. But Tony will not be coming up on my panel because she tried playing montage music. I caught her though. I caught her so quick. I knocked her, and I thought YouTube were going to hit me for that one. They didn't. I cannot pronounce your name, but I see you. Hey, how are you doing? It's CLAISSA. How are you doing? Welcome in. I try not to mod up the whole channel because I think it's very intimidating for new people to come in and to see all blue. That's not a really good thing. Are you the Dublin girl, by the way? Are you okay, hon? Are you the Dublin girl? Not sure if you are now. I honestly have even logged into YouTube since August, so I have no clue about anything or anyone. Yeah, I know, Queenie G, you'll get into the drift of it again. It'll take time. 2021. Okay, I think they're all right. I'm not sure if that's the Dublin girl who's came up on panel there one night. I could be wrong. But welcome in, welcome in. You're all, everyone's welcome, you know. Hey, Past, how are you doing? Long time no see, Past. Yeah, I kind of guess that. Don't worry. If you go back and look at that live, no one could see you. They could only hear your voice. But I had a panel. I had a screen up, so because you were very nervous and you were telling me about the basically what I have heard since then, because you're interested in that. Well, I'm going back for another chest X-ray before they issue me the actual nebulizer. So I do have a chest X-ray coming up to have a look at my chest, and the doctor will take it from there. So yeah, we got, and I can get that done. The X-ray is only gonna be done up the road, so not too bad. I still feel a bit, um, I don't feel my chest is completely recovered, but let's have a look at the see what the X-ray come up with, and I'm pretty sure it'll be all right. I won't say brilliant, but I'll say I'm thinking it's going to be all right, some bit. But maybe yes, the nebulizer will be sorted out by then. First, they said they would give me the damn machine, and then they sent me out a damn letter saying, "Well, you need to go for an X-ray first." So there's that. You know what I mean? No, I did not get a pneumonia vaccination. I'm sorry you were sick. I've always had a special place in my heart for you. No, I know, hon, right? I mean, who'd expect to be in hospital for Christmas? In all fairness, I had to cancel my son coming down and everything, because I wasn't at home even. So, but he's coming down on the 16th because my birthday's on the 17th. So yeah, I just think it's from. Yeah, I think when you get pneumonia once, I think you're going to get it. Um, I didn't know how sick I was until I actually turned up in the hospital. They told me I was really, really ill. And I don't go to the hospital unless I'm really, really ill. Trust me. But something clicked in my mind there one day, and I thought, hell, I can't breathe properly. And I rang the ambulance, and they said, well, your saturations were below 88, and they should be about some way okay. If, they would say 95 upwards. Well, mine was below 88, so it wasn't. And I don't even know what it was when they took me in because it was way worse than that. And then they put me on steroids and antibiotics and, like oxygen, I suppose you can call it, that silly tube to put up the nose. 8 days solid. Yeah. But it is what it is. I'm over it now anyway, so I got the Queen due to COPD. No, Dolly, I thought I may have that, but they tested me twice for that, and I don't have it. Um, oh, that's nice, Susan. You have Christmas over with your young. No, I didn't. I didn't get to celebrate Christmas or nothing with him. Hey, Jackie Jude, welcome in. Um, he was meant to come down for Christmas, but I had to cancel the whole thing because I was in the hospital. But he's coming down the 16th. My birthday's on the 17th. So, yeah. So it's going to be one fantastic. I'm looking forward to seeing him. I don't know, like I always said in my lives, I mean, we have today, we're not promised tomorrow, right? I've always said that. I'm saying you can now yeah, I definitely have a great time with him. Yeah, definitely. Can't wait for him to come. No, yeah, you got that right. It's never not that easy, and people probably will know my kind of footprint in a weird way. When I go off YouTube for a while, there's something up. You know. Hey, Purple, how you doing, sweetheart? Tony there was trying to torment me. She came in. I didn't even know it was Tony. I thought it was a troll who bought a membership, and then she sent me on $2. She said because I need it. So what I did, Purple, to torment her back is sounds ridiculous, but I sent myself $10. Right? I said, who needs money now? Don't make me out to be a beggar like that, please. Trust me. I just did that to just torment her, and then she fucked off. Thinking, imagine that. I mean, she seen the £10 come in. She shut the fuck up, and I only did that to torment her because someone writing, "Oh, you need it more than me." No, I don't think so, Tony. $10 is not a whole lot of money in the UK because we use pounds. It's just a different a nice gesture, Tony. I mean, I'm not gonna say anything wrong there, but you're just trying to harass me. She has been a pain in the ass today already. See, Purple, I came in at the end of your life. I need to go back and take a look at your last live. Actually, yeah, True Smiles. I sent my own channel 10 fucking pounds just to get rid of her because she was telling me I needed money more than her. I said, who really? Who does? Really? I was in a coma for 15 days from yeah, pneumonia is awful. Queen of G, it really is. Can imagine, huh? You don't you. She got a membership after all the shit she just did. Yeah, she just bought another membership again, and I actually thought it was a troll account because it wasn't Toxic Tony's True Crime. It was under a different name. And I was thinking that's a troll. Or someone who's using her name. I didn't know what to think. And she said, no, I'm the real Tony. And I was like, okay. And then she sent me on $2, said I need it more than she does. So I sent myself on £10 just to piss her off. If I was so desperate, I wouldn't have sent on £10 onto YouTube, let me tell you that. Oh, really? Yeah, I blocked her on my other one too, Purple. She tried coming up the other night, Purple, and she tried playing montage music. So what I did straight away was I muted her and booted her. So basically, her old account would be blocked on my streamers right now. But YouTube didn't hit me on it. I didn't. YouTube didn't bother. YouTube did nothing, you know. Yeah, I know, Jill. Right? You're trying to get money up because you know you have a child coming down, and she thinks it's funny, which it's not. Especially when we're on there for a couple of hours, and then she comes up trying to play montage music. Well, I don't know. I just hit her, so I got it quick. I think she got two tunes out, which YouTube didn't even recognize, but they left the live go through, so the live was not it wasn't thrown into the red, if you know what I mean. Which you would know what I mean. Purple. She tried fucking up that live basically, so I ended up banning her off my StreamYards. Yeah, Purple, you know what it's like when you're on a live for a couple of hours, trying to make up some money, whatever, for family matters, or from, in my case, my son coming down, and then she start trying to fuck about with that, and then sending me $2 saying that I need it more than she does. Really? I sent her myself on £2, £10 just to shut the fuck. She went missing after I sent on the £10. If I was desperate for that money, do you think I'd send myself £10 on my own damn channel? Like, come on now. It's just bloody ridiculous. I only did that to show her I'm not that fucking desperate. Because I'm not. My God. I mean, I don't know what's going on with this woman, but she, like, and she went away and bought memberships again. Why would she do that when she cancelled them? And I don't mind. Look, I say to everybody, if you have a membership and if you're not happy or whatever, everyone has the right to cancel their membership at any single time in anyone's channel. That's just the way YouTube works. That's just how it is. I always find for one membership you lose, you'll gain another. But yeah, I mean, that's Tone Tones for you. I don't know why the fuck she's playing like that, but she thinks you and Purple will come back to her. She is desperate for friends. Well, she had all the friends, Jill, and she fucked them all away. She blocked so many people on her chat. I ain't playing her game. I don't want anything got to do with it. I have my own. I'm gonna put it this way, right? I have my own mental health to take care of. I have my own problems. Purple has her own problems and her own mental health. She don't need that shit. None of us need that shit. We don't need it. I'm not a babysitter. Susan, I will be listening, but I have to lay down. I'm not feeling good. Oh, that's all right, Subug. I understand, sweetheart. You start feeling well soon. Yeah, Subug. We hope you feel better soon, honey. You lie down. But Tony needs to stop playing these silly games. I mean, it's not worth it. Hey, Carol, how are you doing, sweetheart? Welcome in. Welcome into the shit show. Sorry, I'm after taking someone else's channel's name there. Um, but welcome in. Oh, just Tone Tones was at it again, being ridiculous. That's cool. I can't wait. I can do that easy. Yeah, everyone hit the like. Everyone go out there and jump out and hit the like button, please. Please, yeah, get the channel up there on the algorithms. The trolls love you, Susan. Right? I know I'm like a troll magnet. It's like, excuse me. It's like forever ending. I'm like a troll magnet, so to speak. Which is kind of weird. Excuse me for coughing, guys. Just getting the X-ray done on my lungs, so don't. We'll have a look and see what's going on there. I still hope it's not pneumonia again. I don't feel it is, but you know, just something lingering. I tell you, my chest was way worse than that. When before I went in the hospital, it was way worse. It was really bad. God, awful. You mean at the very end when I was saying hello to Purple and yeah, and that lady crime salutes, or I think her name is. Um, and I didn't catch the whole live, so I'll give it a couple of hours, and I'll go back and I'll have a look at that and see what's going on there. Uh, other than that, I've been looking into the royal family as well, obviously. Um, the UK are being, well, as I said, look at the start of the live, they will only give you out snippets of what they want you to know. Or the news over here is so, what's the correct words without being so political? Um, they will only tell you what they want you to know. They won't tell the truth. They never do. Actually, I even give up watching the news. I'm only keeping an eye on it now because of Prince Charles. What's going on? What's going on, chat? His world is nice. Mental better than. Yeah, Dolly, where do you last? No, I mean, you know yourself, they hide everything to the last very minute. Kate Middleton and Prince William are stepping up and taking on the so-called king's engagements. That speaks volumes in itself. Did we seen that before, didn't we now? When Charles started stepping up and the Queen wasn't turning up? Yeah. We've seen it all before. When he's on his you know, don't really want to say it, on his bed, so to speak. Then when they lower the flag to half mast like they did before, then we're gonna know he's not around anymore. And you know, they'll tell us maybe 6, 7 months afterwards what the real reason was, kind of thing. But I'm gonna leave the king story for a little bit. Um, only because it's kind of it's only Thank you, Dolly, because you know what we face here in the UK. So I'm gonna keep it for a little bit, but that story I'm gonna keep an eye on. If he gets that chemo, he probably doesn't have the strength to do anything. Jill, they're not telling us the truth. If he's, I can't explain. I can't. I know what they're putting out in the news. I watched it. Um, they're not telling the whole truth, honey. They're not even giving what stage he's in. They're saying that they caught it early. Well, they say that about the Queen is, they're liars. And look, I'm not going to say too much because look, you're going to look back in this maybe 6 months from now and say, well, damn it, Susan was right. You know what I mean? Like it was with the Queen thing as well. Please leave bottoms out of the chat. Guys, you're funny, honestly. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave the King story alone for a bit. Um, I don't feel there's any reason going on there because I looked at a few different news channels on it, and once again, they're not telling the UK the truth. They're not telling the people the truth. They keep everything very hush hush. I mean, we know Kate Middleton went in for abdominal surgery. We don't know what the problem was because they never told us. They never said anything. Um, they said the king has cancer. They don't tell us what stage he's at even. But yet again, they're getting Prince William to step up and do all these engagements. Oh, we've seen that before with the Queen now, haven't we? Yes, we have. So a lot of UK people understand what I'm saying. And I think I'm going to leave it alone for a couple of months, see what way it goes. It's all weird. Jill, it is weird in a weird, yeah, it is weird in a weird way, but not really for here for the UK. Oh, there's a spider in your crafting room, Heidi. We just want our drive. Anyway, we are Australian Shepherd. We had to put her in down and choose doing it at home. So reading those comments is ironic. Which comments are you talking about, just on? I don't know. I mean, people are talking about different things in the chat. I mean, the chat like to have a chat. You know what I mean? So I think Queen of G was talking about one of her cats or something like that. I'm not sure. Send it to Karen. Yeah. Good Lord. I gotta get my kids soon. I just wanted to say hi to everybody. Just on. I'm sorry, love. Oh yeah. But Queen of G, we're glad you're back, and we're glad you're back in the YouTube streets. Everything has changed up. Everything's different. You know, you'd be amazed what happened in the last couple of months you've been away. I will say that. I will say your friend Hopi has not been on her own channel, so to speak, the Real Rant Room. She has not been on ever since because I've kept an eye on that one. She has not been ever on. Yeah, we're very sorry to hear that, just on, sweetheart. Losing a fur baby, it's very hard. It is very hard. They're part of the family at the end of the day, you know. Yeah, Queen of G, you take care, honey, and pick up your children. Oh man, it's never fun losing a baby. Yeah, I know. Your little fur baby. It's not easy. It's like losing a little member of the family, to be honest. And that's how I see it. I really do. Although I don't possess any fur babies here, and that's by choice. Um, I just don't have any here. Although, yeah, I'm not gonna say anything. Forget it. Um, yeah, maybe one day when I get sorted out and get my move on the way, God willing, when um we will. I might get one then, or then again I might not. You never know. You know. I'm a little bit of a germaphobe, to be honest. Hey, the good Tiffany, how are you doing, sweetheart? Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in, Tiffany. We're just having a relaxing kind of live. Yeah, my day's going. My evening's going okay, hon. Pretty alright. I wonder where Magpie's at. She's meant to be making me a new intro. So yeah, we're gonna leave the royal family for another little bit. We leave it a month or two and see what goes on. I'll keep an eye on that. Been watching different clips and different things today on that. And even the American news were even saying it. They're not even saying what stage he's at, or that's typical of the call it Clarence House. I mean, the royal family. It's typical of them. It's very typical. The man could be on his last legs and we would know about it. That kind of way. Or then again, he might not. You know what I mean? But let's see how it goes, and I'll keep you updated on that. So I was going to do a whole thing yesterday on it, but I got sidetracked because of Colleen Ginny Jin Jin, her name, aka Ginny Jin Jin, came in and tried to say she was in the hospital, and I was like, "Why are you on YouTube if you're in hospital?" Because when I was in hospital, I didn't go on YouTube. She is not my friend. Who's not your friend? Queen OG. Who's not your friend? Oh, Ginny Jin Jin. Mm, yeah, yeah. We love you too, Queen OG. You take care, hon. Glad to see you back around the YouTube streets. Everyone, please hit the thumbs up, guys. Please get us up there. I had Sassy in here the other day counting us. Sassy's absolutely fantastic. She's a really nice girl. God bless her. Good heart in her. Yeah, we're glad you're back, Queen OG. We did miss you, by the way. You were missed. You were missed. We were just waiting for the time that you'd come back, so to speak. Well, we knew some reason or another we knew you'd come back, and I know Justin's very happy that you're back. Mark my words on this. I'm going to say it now. Well, I'm going to say it in the American way of saying it. It's the 2nd of the 7th, year 2014. They have not taken the Queen off the notes. When King William becomes the King of the UK, I can guarantee you they're going to withdraw all the money, and they're going to recall the money and take the money back. So anyone in the UK, I'd advise you to hold on to maybe £5 or £10 if you have it, to keep the Queen on that, because in years to come it's going to be worth money. Just something to note for people here in the UK, which there's a lot of UK supporters in this channel. I love watching Justin clutch him. He's birds. Yeah, Justin's funny. He is funny. Yeah, he is funny. Especially when he does the clutching of the pearls, when he's wanting to do a little bit of a rant, you know what I mean? Which, that's what YouTube does to people. Sometimes you just rant. There's something bad going on in Pennsylvania, PA. Two cops and a little girl were I'm going to use the word S, during a standoff, and it's still going on. Oh my God. Are you serious, just on? That's in PA. My God. See what I mean? I mean, it's always something, my guys. My friends. It's always something. Everything is involving young children. It's heartbreaking. It really is. It's always something. Ikmel is playing it. See, I don't know if whether to play it or not. Let me have a look. See, can I throw anything up there for you guys? Hold on. You got it? I need to pick something that's not going to hit me. Uh, let's see if I can find that. I might have something for you. Hold on. That one's too short. Let me see if I can find something a little bit longer. No. Okay, we'll do this one. Very short. You open up that. I have like a 2 minute one. It's not going to tell you a whole lot, obviously. Wait, I guess. There.
PIO Trooper Rocco Gagliardi. Trooper, what can you tell us is going on right now?
Yeah, right now, I would just pause to talk to you guys. This is still a very active and ongoing scene, as you just heard multiple gunshots being run off. Right now, we have our state police team here. The Rook just showed up with our CERT team, right? So right now we're going to work with Allegheny Emergency Services Centers, the city SWAT, and etc. To focus on how we're going to best handle the situation.
With State Police PIO Trooper Rocco Gagliardi. Trooper, what can you tell us is going on right now?
Yeah, right now, I would just pause to talk to you guys. This is still a very active and ongoing scene, as you just heard multiple gunshots being run off. Right now, we have our state police team here. The Rook just showed up with our CERT team, right? So right now, we're going to work with Allegheny Emergency Services Centers, the city SWAT, and etc. To focus on how we're going to best handle the situation. But the Troop B major case team will be taking over this investigation. So that's the state police. And I will try to update you guys as best I can up here.
I have a quick question. I just wonder, people want to know why, it's taking so
And it just
long
runs in, I'll
for,
just Fox News after
guys to
that.
get him out of there.
Right. Well, this turns right into an active shooter situation, right? And then it proceeds into a barricaded aspect inside a house. So
It's gonna
first
just
officers
play
on
out.
scene arrived very quickly. And now that incident is always developing. As we just heard, about 30 to 40 gunshots go back and forth. So we're actively working with all emergency crews here on scene to make sure we end this in the safest way possible.
I was going to say number one priority is to keep the people in this area safe.
Right now, all of our
Um,
crews with state
okay.
police, city, and all the other agencies, including the
Fox
sheriffs,
News.
our number one goal right now is to make sure everyone
Have a look.
evacuates this area, right? Especially those maybe still stuck inside houses like they were this morning.
Do you have a number how many people have been evacuated thus far?
I don't right now. Like I said, right now we're trying to evacuate. You can hear it behind me. Our CERT team will be handling what they need to handle. So
Why is investigation in the middle of the
yeah, right now there's a lot of different variables that are actively ongoing right now. So we thought it was best case what happened all the way through this morning that we were going to take over this incident.
Any idea how many officers are down there? Do you just look like people from all across Western?
Yeah, I don't want to give you a number right now because I will undershoot that, right? Right now we have a lot of different agencies all working together right now, and we want to resolve this in the best way possible.
Rocker, we're hearing this gunfire. Is it coming from police or is it coming from the suspect or back and forth?
Right. I think we just sent up a couple more drones. Was not the first time the suspect did shoot at earlier previous drones, right? So right now it's an active gunfire situation right now. With that, I will leave you with that and update you guys as best as I possibly can. Be checking on our Troop B PIO Twitter account for up-to-date information, okay?
Okay.
Before you go, we're hearing that they're calling for more ammunition. Is there a concern that there's so much rounds fired? You guys need more ammunition brought in?
Right, that's always a thought. That's a really good question, actually. But right now we're focusing on any and all troops in the area to help out with Troop B major case team. So you might see some other units from D, E, A, and etc. coming in right now to assist our CERT team and other members throughout the city with this investigation.
Okay. 1 second. If you can find that. Fox News. Breaking news. Second. Okay, I think I have it. All right. All right. 1 second. Let me come back there for. Don't need to get out of there. In here. 1 second, guys. I'll bring it up to you.
If you're at Baltimore Avenue in the
There you go.
Clifton Heights, Lansdowne area, you are seeing this smoke.
Well,
It is a very tense situation, only because we're being kept away for
all
safety
sounds like
reasons.
2 hours,
Just
so,
to recap, 2 officers shot, an 11-year-old girl
wow.
also shot. No word on the conditions yet, and what we're being told is the alleged shooter, the suspect, he is still not in custody. Is he in this burning home? We do not know, but you can see the traffic here, people being rerouted along Baltimore Pike. We've seen what we believe is federal law enforcement show up on the scene, definitely local law enforcement with SWAT, and you can just see the black smoke just billowing. You could probably see it from Skyfox. A lot of people in this area just wondering what is going on. People running here and there, people being told to move away. So this is not only an active shooter situation right now as it stands. We're still waiting from confirmation and an update from local authorities. But right now, this is still an active shooter situation with heavy response from state or local and federal law enforcement as now they're dealing with the other situation, is a burning home, now burning out of control, that thick black smoke coming from a residential neighborhood of the unit block of Lewis Avenue here, right near the intersection of Baltimore Pike and Lewis. So active scene. We're going to see if we can get a little closer.
Some music
we don't
on the
want to get
background
too
here.
close and impede an investigation, but guys,
Change
it's
it
a
up.
very chaotic and a very active scene here in Lansdowne. We'll bring you back when we got some more info.
And Chris, stand by. Looks like the house next door is on fire as well, and firefighters doing their best to try to save it. They're putting water on that house. There's also a car to the other side of that house that's on fire too. So you can see right there at the bottom left of your screen, there are some officers there, but firefighters putting, and earlier we saw a firefighter blowing the door to try to break in and probably try to alert anybody inside to get out. There you can see a big stream of water there from our vantage point right in the center of your screen. So they're trying to save that house. That just gives you an idea of just how intense this fire is.
That is like a big house fire.
But it appears that everybody's out of that other house, I would have
Those
to imagine.
houses are so scary.
Hey guys, yeah.
You can see the
forgive me,
second
Jason, we're
house.
getting a little closer to
There's
the
actually
scene.
smoke coming off the
Starling
second house even.
Underwood, our videographer, we're getting
The
a little
house is on
closer. Again, we don't want to get too close.
Bad.
We still believe this is an active shooter situation. We don't know where that suspect is. People are coming
The
out
music
of their
I'm
homes.
playing in the background is some
Let's
music.
stand right here,
I
Starling.
just want to change it up
So
so
give me a little
they
bit out
can't
of
hit
breath.
me up.
Just getting to the scene, trying to figure out and hear from people how they're dealing with this.
Like
Huge
the
black
music.
smoke, and you said now catching another residence next door.
Yeah, you
Jason.
can see the smoke.
Yeah, and it's,
I don't know if you can see my
right up to
cursor
the
right
top
there.
of the
You can see
attic.
smoke coming
Again,
out.
not sure if
the
anybody
house,
was
which
even
is not
inside
got
it
to
to
do-
begin with, but
Yeah.
firefighters were knocking down
Smoke
a
coming
door
out of here.
just to make sure. And it's a pretty sizable house, and it's just get too close. These two homes are very close together. The intensity of that other fire spreading to the neighboring house. All right, Steve Keeley, you have an update at Penn Presbyterian?
Yes, so I'm texting with a super source, one of the police chiefs out in
No,
Delco.
it's crazy.
So this is what happened. East Lansdowne received a call for a shooting that an 11-year-old child was shot. And when officers arrived, the shooter shot the officers. So they got to respond just like we thought for this 11-year-old
The 11-year-old
shooting.
girl was
And both
shot.
officers shot in their legs. Both here now at Presby. The sad part of that is, and the unsaid part of that is, which I got from another source, they were never able to get to the child shot. So that child was never able to be saved and brought out by those officers since they were shot. And then as we saw, remember, I'm not seeing what you're seeing from the helicopter, but it seemed like everybody backed off because he was shooting at the cops, that they hadn't gotten to the 11-year-old shot yet. And we only can hope that she is okay, but that is what's going on.
We want to get out to Chris right now. Chris?
Yeah, we just got
I
a
don't
little
know if you
closer
see
to
the
the scene
second one
here,
here, if you can see
block
my
away
phone.
from
You
this
can
home
see
on
there's
Lewis, and you could just
fire
see this
coming out of
home
the
is just
the roof.
completely engulfed.
You know, the
You
second
see
home.
it from the ground, you see it from the sky, and unfortunately, you told us, Steve Keeley reporting that
I
there
seen
could
lots
be
of
people
flames,
inside
to
that
be
building.
honest.
Let's hope there's not, but you see some Now we just heard, I don't know
Does
if you
anyone
heard
know where the
that,
child is?
some
The 11 year
explosions
old girl?
coming from
Or
inside.
the officer, what got
I'm
shot
not
when
sure.
he
It wasn't a gunshot,
tried
but
to help the
possibly
girl?
with a fire like this, you're gonna see some exploding stuff inside. So I'll let you guys have it for now. We'll keep this.
Chris, before you go,
Yeah.
as we've been watching this scene unfold from high above, it's really difficult to
That's
determine
crazy,
whether
man.
this active shooter
I
situation
can't
is
believe this
over
thing
by
is
the
this.
stance of the
Why are
police
you
officers, by the
beautiful
SWAT truck,
young
by them
11-year-old girl?
starting
My
to put
God.
out the flames more recently here. Do you see any of the police officers from your vantage point? Does it look like they're just responding to a fire now, or that this active shooter situation is still ongoing?
Shiva, we are right now about, as you see how close we are, about a block away from here.
He probably set
On
the house on
Wildwood
fire and he
Avenue,
probably on the
about a
lights
block
inside.
in from Baltimore Pike, a block away from Lewis, and right
Right,
now
it's in a
it's a fire
Pittsburgh,
situation
it's
right now.
Gasoline
It
bar.
seems we're not close
Now,
enough to get to one side of it, and we're also not near the
it's
the
close
SWAT.
within,
We're in a residential neighborhood. We are seeing
I don't
this.
know.
You're witnessing it like residents here living right next to it firsthand. We don't see any law enforcement right here near us. Again, we're about a block away as this fire continues to rage out of control.
That
Chris,
fire,
I'm
that
hearing some
fire,
shouting
look,
out
it's
there.
even
What's
burning
being
the
shouted?
neighbor's
Are
house
those from
next door.
authorities or those
Over here,
neighbors?
look.
What are
The
neighbors
poor
saying?
tourist, can you
Uh,
see that?
I,
I'm pointing.
I'll just let that pass, Jason. If it
It's
needs to be
burning
said,
over
I'll
there.
let you know.
Okay, gotcha. Okay,
This
maybe
is all
they
here.
can't report.
Are you seeing any residents peering out of the
Look
windows
at this,
there?
this is
Does it
on
look
fire.
like anyone is still
The second house.
in
Yeah,
homes
real
while all
quick.
of this is going
That's
on?
engulfed.
Yeah, Shiva,
house
let
is
me,
gone.
Starling, can we just look over here, the onlookers over here? You can see these are some of the onlookers there, having out their cell phones. Again, this is happening in a very residential neighborhood. They got their phones out. They're watching this burn as we are right here, a block away. You can see that there's not any
That's
law
so
enforcement
sad.
or fire officials here.
Two
but
officers
we
and a
can certainly
child
see
shot
them
in
here in a distance, about a
each,
block away. We see fire hoses getting back onto this fire. So
There's two streams of water, it looks like, and they are doing their best to not only put this fire out, but save the two neighboring houses. And one
Yeah,
of
this
them
neighbor house
is
is on fire.
Although just the
The
tip
roof
of
here,
it there,
the roof here is on fire. Look.
of that one residence, and so they're doing their best to put out the part of the house that is fully engulfed to save that neighboring house. So, under the circumstances, this is the best that they can do. Hard to tell. It looks like that maybe some police officers actually on these hoses.
Yeah, when we first saw the hoses come out, I was like, where is the fire
Yeah, it's
department?
crazy.
They might be doing that job. Have you seen an actual fire truck out there,
And
Chris?
the house is gone. Look.
Well, we
This
have
one
in
has smoke
passing, but
coming out
again,
of that.
we're a block away. They're not fighting the fire from where we're at. I do want to introduce Letitia. Do you live nearby?
I do actually.
Oh,
I live
God.
in Yaden, but I actually used to work at the daycare right next to wherever this fire is, and that's what I'm trying to figure out which house it is. I'm not sure, but it's pretty close.
What did you ask me when
Wow.
you came up, and what are your concerns right now?
I'm concerned
This
because
one
we're
here.
hearing that there is an active shooter and there's a lot of people out here, so we don't know
You see
where he
smoke
is.
coming
And
out of
it's
that.
really close to where this is happening, so I'm really concerned if it's safe. We don't know if this young man, whoever it is, can come out here and harm any one of us here. So I don't feel like it's safe.
And how you feeling watching this in your neighborhood here?
I'm shocked because nothing like this ever really happens around here. I've lived here for a long time. Nothing like this ever really happened, so it's shocking. It's shocking and it's terrifying.
Thank you, Letitia. Resident who lives nearby, as you see, they're making some good progress on the home and the burning building right now, but still not sure exactly
Absolutely terrible.
what's inside or who's inside at this point.
I reckon
Well, that's
the
the thing. I mean,
police
it's hard to
officer
believe anybody can survive
child
that. I mean, the house is about to
and
be burnt to the
shooter
ground.
probably
Just a shell
in that-
remains. So anybody who was inside.
that house which is engulfed right
you know,
now.
and
That's
you get
what
a
I
look at
think.
the other house next
That's-
to it too.
I
that
could
is,
be wrong. But that's what I
serious
think.
damage next door, and they're doing their best to save that as well. But hard to imagine what was going on. If we go back to what Steve Keeley was telling us, we did get an update that the two officers were shot in the leg. So their condition is not known. It can still be a very dangerous situation when you're shot in the leg. So let's not assume anything. But they're at Penn Presbyterian. 11-year-old girl was shot, and the concerning moment right now is what is her situation? Is she okay? Was she scooped up and taken to a hospital locally. Not sure, Steve, I don't know if you're with, Chris is gone, okay, and there's a good look at Steve Keeley's shot there at Penn Presbyterian as several officers and several departments in Delaware County are all gathered around those two officers shot. Those two officers showed up to this house in an apparent domestic situation of a report of an 11-year-old girl shot. When they got there, a suspect inside this house opened fire, and that's when those two officers were shot in the leg and immediately taken to a hospital. As Steve Keeley reported, those two officers were not able to tend to this 11-year-old girl. So it's not known what her situation is, but just by the looks of this house, let's pray she wasn't in there.
Yeah, Steve said that they were never able to get the child
If she's in there,
out
she's
at
not
that
going
point,
to be,
which is
going to be unalive, more or less.
concerning
That smoke alone would kill her.
points of the story right now is whether that little girl is in there right now.
That's so
we don't
sad.
know. That is unclear.
And, you know, a lot of, we heard from that witness from Chris O'Connell, who said that there's a daycare nearby. You know, that house next door may well could be an in-home daycare situation. There's a lot of in-home daycares here. Hard to tell which house she was talking about, but a total loss here on Lewis Avenue and East Lansdowne, where two officers have been shot. The SWAT is on the scene. They're trying to save that house to the right, and it's still smoldering. There might be a fire burning in the attic of that house.
Yeah, I think
so they're doing their best to contain it.
If you see my
Cars
parcel
on fire
there,
next door. Not sure if that's
I
a
think
police
there's a
vehicle
fire
there to
burning
the
there.
center of your screen.
Yeah, pretty
that
bad.
black SUV. Hard to
Like
tell.
the smoke
as
coming
you
out
get
of
a
here.
better idea, but you know they've got one hose on this at the
You can
moment.
see if
so
that
it's
house
gonna
is no
take a while.
problem,
This
but
thing
this
might
one,
just burn out
forget
itself.
about it.
A good sized
Hey,
house.
Sarah, how are you doing,
Screen.
lovely?
SWAT, they're following that SWAT vehicle. So they're still taking a very defensive position, assuming that there is still a danger out there, that there still may be a gunman. You can't confirm that, so you aren't sure if he's been neutralized. So they're playing it safe.
Yeah, you can watch before the smoke filled the entire screen here. You can see those officers
Look how bad
walking
that smoke
slowly
is.
behind the SWAT vehicle. We have our Chris O'Connell. He's on the ground, and from his vantage point, it appears that this active shooter situation may be over and that it's a firefighting situation right now. We want to go to our Steve Keeley, who's outside Penn Presby, where those two police officers were taken. Steve?
Well, the man you're looking at right now is the emergency management coordinator for Delaware County, and he just told me that all the police chiefs out there involved in this are on their way here now. They'll probably go right in to check on those two officers that I reported earlier were both shot in the legs as they responded to a 911 call for an 11-year-old girl shot. And so they're going to come in here and first check on their officers and then perhaps come out and talk to us here, which sounds like standard operating procedure because sadly we are outside emergency rooms all too often for police officers shot in the line of duty. Rarely are we out here for the Delco police departments, smaller departments,
The whole roof
but
is gone.
just as dangerous as we're finding out right now. So that is the update here outside the emergency room. We don't know of any other victims being brought here just yet. And that was the sad part because they never were able to get to that victim if that was the truth and the case that there was an 11-year-old on that scene shot. As they tried to get to her, they were shot. And then other officers risked their lives trying to get those two officers out of there while they're wounded and get them into emergency room hands as soon as possible.
Getting a look at this fire that continues to burn, Steve. It's all siding just being melted off one side of this house here, and officers
You see the over here.
that's just sitting
I
on
don't
the
think you see my
ground,
cursor.
spraying water into a window.
It's not good.
We have not seen a single firefighter out here. Are you getting any reports that
That roof
you
is
know
on
the
fire.
suspect has been neutralized?
Smoldering
that
anyway,
there's
at
no
least.
longer a threat, or is this still an active shooter situation?
Look, I'm not saying that, but just based on what you're telling me and a little common sense added to the mix, it sounds like they don't know whether somebody has been neutralized or is still alive in there with a gun. And that tells you that
I don't think
firefighters
there's
have been
anyone
ordered
alive
to
in
back
the house
off.
right now.
And especially if that fire is not in any danger of spreading, that they're not going to risk firefighters' lives because as thick as their gear is, it does
The
not
roof is
stop
gone.
bullets. And so
They go
firefighters
fast,
are not
they
going to
burn
try to
up.
put
Oh,
out a
gosh.
fire and risk firefighter lives if somebody in there is taking shots at anybody approaching that house in a uniform,
See some
as he
firefighters
did or she did earlier at 3:37 when those two officers from East Lansdowne were shot.
Okay, we can see the fire truck coming up here on Lewis Avenue and firefighters moving into the home next door. You can see the long hose there as they work to put out this fire, at least begin to put out this fire. We want to go to Chris O'Connell. He's on the ground right now. Chris, what are you seeing from your vantage point?
Absolutely crazy.
Well, if you could, you're seeing exactly what I'm seeing, Sheba, is that house just burning right now, and everyone here, onlookers and neighbors, praying and wondering who may be inside. Reports that 11-year-old girl was inside that home, and they're trying to talk to neighbors. A few neighbors say they may know who lives in there. We're going to try to get some confirmation. But as you can see, just a horrible situation. Just a quick recap.
They got shot in the leg, and
Lewis Avenue here in Lansdowne. When police here were sent for a domestic, when they got here, shots rang out. 2 officers were shot. They were sent to a local hospital, shot in the leg. Steve Keeley is there with those conditions. We also know an 11-year-old girl reported inside that home, and the suspected shooter also inside that home. And no word yet. Last word, he was not in custody. So where he is and where that 11-year-old girl is remains to be seen. That is
probably
the question.
And
you could see firefighters, actually, some of them we were told are being called back
no
from this fire.
Alive,
but as it just continues to burn, just a horrible scene as everyone here just trying to put the pieces together as this smoke just billows through this Lansdowne neighborhood.
And we're getting our first look, as Sheba had just pointed out. Firefighter, this has been burning, 2 hours now almost? About an hour. About an hour and change. First look at firefighters on the scene there. Several firefighters there. Now, those are all chiefs, we're told, going into Penn Presbyterian to check on the 2 officers shot in the leg. That's all we know. 2 officers shot in the leg, responding to an apparent domestic situation. And now firefighters are really hoping to at least put this fire out, get a better idea of certainly that other house next to it. That's probably the priority. In fact, firefighters were seen going into that house to make sure everybody's out and maybe fight it from the inside. There's a good look at it too. From Chris O'Connell's shot.
Going on this
the other
one,
house, just a shell of its former self, and they're going to have to really inspect it to see if there's a shooter inside.
So here we are, more than an hour after the initial reports came in about
these are wooden frame houses. I mean, look how
shot.
fast
2
they
police
burn.
officers coming
The
in
roof
to
is
respond.
gone.
This house on fire. It's still unclear how the fire even began. And now we're seeing the first firefighters respond to this fire. Less police, at least the SWAT vehicle. They clearly moved that SWAT vehicle out the way for the firefighting team to move in. So when this initially started, we were told that SWAT team needed to move in first before the firefighters could, because that was the priority here. But there is still a lot of police activity to the left of your screen. You can't see
how are you doing,
now,
honey?
you can see a little bit of the police vehicle there, but a number of officers are still on the ground. We need, at this point, everyone's waiting for the fire department to get this fire under control, get it extinguished, and then the real investigation begins here to see if there may be any charred remains inside, human remains inside, and that's going to take some time.
I mean, it's safe to say you can't survive that.
October the 18th.
That's a total loss. And so we'll have to find out there. There at the top left of your screen, you saw just how many police are on the scene. SWAT moved out of the area to make room for that gigantic fire truck that moved in to try to
yes,
put an end to this
doing
fire.
good, honey. How are you
over an hour now, and they had to do that out of safety and defense. And they just kind of tried to get some water on it, save the house next door, save some of the neighboring properties. And there's going to be some extensive damage to that other home. No idea if anybody was home, if anybody was in there. You got to think it's been evacuated and they're moved out. So firefighters are at least able to do their jobs now after having to stand idly for an hour as this thing burned. And the big concern now is how are the officers doing? How did this begin? What started the fire? That was what you had mentioned. We don't know how the fire started. Was it started intentionally by the person inside? Was it a flashbang or something that SWAT did? Not sure.
Yeah, that cause of the fire is still unknown, but initial reports is that police. We know why police, in fact, responded to this home on Lewis Avenue in East Lansdowne, and that is because of the report of the 11-year-old girl who was shot. As we
House
continue
on
to
fire,
work,
2 officers
firefighters trying to
shot,
put out these
guys
flames
shot,
here. Just one truck out there adding
in
more
whatever area
water
is
to the
here.
flames and trying to save the house right next to it. It's unclear if, you know, what sort of damage the house next
This
to
was
it
done in America.
has
This is
occurred
coming
here,
live
but,
from America right
you know, you
now.
can see the police
I have
officers
music
direct
playing in the
their still on
background.
the ground.
That's just to change
Where
it up.
Chris is very close to this. A number of neighbors are
Because
still
you
out.
could
The
like
entire
eat you
neighborhood
and
has
stuff,
not
you
been
know.
evacuated. There's still some neighbors who are very much interested in what's going on here and what happened inside this house here in East Lansdowne.
Yeah, this is Lewis Avenue, and that's where police have been the last hour or so. They continue to have the area surrounded. I'm sure they will start conducting interviews with neighbors and gaining so much knowledge. Right now, there's so much to be learned that even police and the chiefs that are gathered at Penn Presbyterian don't know yet. This thing happened so fast, and the next thing you know, you have an active shooter situation, a house on fire, and it was just a survival situation for those officers.
There's a link
I'm
to you,
sure.
Sarah, if you want one.
You just never know. There's no such thing as a
Let's drop
routine
them.
call,
Let me
routine
go.
domestic call, a
Absolutely.
routine day on the job for some of these cops who put their lives in danger every day. So you have 2 cops shot in the leg. We're still waiting on word from one of the chiefs about the condition. As we get set to start a 5 o'clock newscast here on Fox 29. We've been on the air about an hour now with the breaking news. The call first coming in at about 3:45. So we have reporters.
Just a sad situation overall. We want to go to our Kelly Rule. Kelly, what are you learning tonight?
Well, Shiva, we are joined with the Delaware County District Attorney, D.A. Stolzheimer. Can you give us an update on what you know at this point?
Sure. We're still in the middle of obviously dealing with the situation here, but law enforcement has this under control. Shots are no longer coming from the house. House has been largely burnt out, but they still don't know what happened with the individual inside. My understanding is 2 police officers were hit today by gunfire, responding to a call here. I think they're going to be okay, but I'm heading over to Penn Presbyterian Hospital. I ask everybody in Delaware County and in the region just keep praying for these officers.
We're hearing at this point that they might have been shot in the leg. I don't know if you'd be able to say anything about where they were shot or if they're stable at this point.
My understanding is they are in stable condition. Again, I'm heading over to the hospital to try to make sure of that. But again, prayers for these 2 officers who were just doing their job, responding to a call here at this residence, and shots were fired at them.
Responding to a dangerous call. I mean, we understand that they were getting a call that
Hey,
were
Connie.
shots fired at that point. So running towards danger, are you able to elaborate on that?
Hey,
Police
Sarah.
officers do every single day. They run towards danger so other people can
Hi, Susan. How about you? Hi,
Yeah, I'm good, honey.
going to make sure that they're okay.
What's this about?
Something about a call for an 11-year-old that was shot, a child being possibly shot.
My understanding is that's
It
the
was-
call that they were responding to.
This
Again,
is
I
what
have
they're
no
saying.
information about whether or not that actually
Oh,
happened. Right, we don't have
Call
any
for
information
11-year-old
about
who
the
was shot.
11-year-old. That's all
2
part of the
officers turned up. They were shot in the leg.
Right now, law enforcement
Now the
is
house
trying to
is
make
on
sure that
fire.
the scene is safe
oh, okay.
for people in the neighborhood, and then we're
Our
doing
music
this
in the
investigation.
background, so you
We don't
can
know
hit
about
me on
the
it.
person inside the house who shot.
We
At this
go
point,
to
the house has been
go
largely
back for a
burned
minute,
out.
1
I'm not
second.
sure what the condition of that individual is, but just keep praying for the officers who are on scene.
You go
trying
that
to
way,
make
we
sure
didn't want to
this-
chat.
This situation becomes stable.
We certainly will. And I know in the beginning we weren't seeing firefighters even
I'm
able
doing
to
well,
move in. And
Paula.
I'm
Thank
assuming that
you.
was
What
for
you
their
been up to
safety at
today?
that point, that they couldn't actually do their job because there was a true safety concern out here.
Absolutely, but we've got police chiefs on scene who are also firemen, so we're making sure that the fire is largely contained at this point. But again, I'm not a fireman. I don't want to make any judgments about that. They're doing the best they can, but they're also making sure that both the firemen and the police officers who are on scene are safe.
Any word on the neighbor's home? Because we did see that the fire might have been spreading to a neighboring home. Were you able to just visibly see what the condition of the
I didn't see it, but I only got it from an angle, so I don't want to comment too much further about how much damage there has been.
Last question. We are seeing law enforcement from across the region. What a response. Can you talk about that at all? Everybody in Delaware County comes out for something.
This is Delaware County at its best. It is a community. Everybody provides mutual aid whenever there is an emergency, so everybody jumps, including my detectives. We're all on scene here making sure that the situation is stable, and we're going to make sure that the officers are okay.
Thank you. you so much for your time. Please keep us posted on how it goes at the hospital. So Jason Shiva, that was the Delaware County District Attorney. As you heard, he did confirm what we've been reporting for the last hour or so, that 2 officers were injured. They were responding to a call for shots fired. He didn't have clear information on what that call was for. Heard the same thing that we did, that it might have been for a child, but he has no information on a child being shot. Just that 2 officers were shot. The only bit of good news here is that he did hear that those officers are okay and might be stable at the hospital. He's heading there now just to get an update on them. Again, law enforcement from across the region responding to this. He said now their focus is on that home to make sure that the fire is out, and then to determine who this individual was that was shooting, what their condition is. He said he did not have any information on that at this point. But again, he is heading to the hospital as we speak to get an update on those officers. What he knows right now is that he believes they're in stable condition. Bit of good news there.
Kelly, have you
They're
been
in
able to get any
stable
information on
condition.
what department these officers worked for? Is it East Lansdowne?
Officer and a Lansdowne officer. And he just said that there's going to be a staging at East Lansdowne Elementary School, and that a press release is coming from both the chief and DA, but we just did hear from the DA. So it sounds like they might be releasing some more information shortly. But according to a detective started with East Lansdowne Police, this was an East Lansdowne officer and a Lansdowne officer.
Right, 2 small departments, kind of rocked by this this incident today. And our thanks to Jack Stolzheimer, they're the DA, who've taken the time to bring us up to date. And, a positive update perhaps that the 2 officers are stable, he says, but he still has to, double check that, make sure. And now really what this has become is a waiting game here.
They don't know whether
find
you're
out what
regardless.
happened to the shooter or the suspect. Is he dead? Is he in that house? Is he in custody somewhere? Not sure. How
They
are the
don't know where
officers
the
doing?
shooter
And
is.
most importantly, how's the 11-year-old girl doing? Where is she?
It looks like the
what
fire's
happened
getting
there?
put out now.
There are other theories floating around that this was an ambush, and maybe there wasn't
That's
an 11-year-old
awful.
girl at all. Let's hope. Can't report that, but I'm just saying that would be a positive development. We'll have to see what happens, and we may be hours and hours away from finding out what really happened here and what is happening. So we're going to sit around and wait until we find out about how the officers are doing. Where are we going to next? We're going to Marissa Russell, who's right around the block from this. You've been talking to neighbors and getting a sense of just how
I've been the music in the background, sweetheart. Just in case you should try to hit us off. That means I'm changing it up when I'm playing it. It's only a bit of slight music in the background. It's not being rude to the situation or anything, honey, but I'm just taking calls. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're right, but I just want to be careful.
Type of incident led to the shooting of 2 police
I know
officers.
it's British news.
The call came in, as you heard from the Delaware County District Attorney, for an 11-year-old girl who was shot. It is not clear if that happened or if that girl is still in that home. That is unclear at this point. What is also unclear if the shooter is still inside that home. I talked to some eyewitnesses who live just about a few yards away from where I'm standing now, and they told me that police arrived here. Once they heard a gunshot, they saw one of the police officers fall to the ground. He was then drugged by his fellow officers to the back of the home, and while the others took a tactical defensive position, and then shortly after, fire started here, and then that's what started this fire.
Yes, go ahead.
We have seen federal law enforcement, local law enforcement, and neighbors
You
here
just talk
and
with anyone who comes in here.
what was going on as this fire was roaring out of control. We heard pops.
We'll keep this running for a
We
bit.
weren't sure if they were gunshots or things exploding from inside, but an eyewitness told me he heard the gunshots from coming inside, saw the police officer lying on the pavement being drugged by his fellow officers to the back of the building, and shortly after this fire started. So neighbors once again trying to keep a close eye on here and staying away from the situation as we hear from Delaware County District Attorney and local law enforcement that hopefully we'll get some sort of update here in the next few minutes. Matter of fact, we may be breaking down and heading to that staging area, guys, to get some additional information.
Well, what a scene out there in East Lansdowne here. Typical day here in February that turned into Well, a disaster in this neighborhood with ending with at least one gone, the other one severely damaged, cars burned.
This is the first
Police officers, they're on the hose trying to get this fire out, as we heard from Jack Stolzheimer, the DA, saying some of these officers are trained firefighters as well.
We want to go out to Steve Keeley right now. He's still at Penn Presby outside the hospital there. Last we checked in with you, Steve, we saw about 3 chiefs making their way into the hospital. Any word on the conditions of those officers? Is stable, correct? Is that what you're hearing?
Yeah, we heard that from the district attorney with Kelly Rule, stable. And I had heard earlier from one of those 3 chiefs that the officers were shot in the legs and they were in good hands here, he said. And so as Tim Boyce, the Delaware County Emergency Management Coordinator, told me and accurately predicted, we saw a car pull up here with those 3 police chiefs involved. That would be Ken Rutherford. He's Lansdowne's chief of police. And then also noticed John Zemath, who's the chief out in East Lansdowne, and Tim Bernhard with Upper Darby, all of them with very concerned looks on their faces. And not only are those suburban chiefs here, but see this black car here? That's car 1 of Philadelphia's Kevin Bethel here, the Philly police commissioner, was the first police chief here on the scene. As I told you, this is a big brotherhood. So the man in charge of the Philly department was making sure these cops were in the best of hands and that their chiefs were being adequately taken care of when they got here as well. So this is where the information is going to come. And as you heard, the DA, he's on his way here as well. They'll all get together, confer, make sure that their officers are out of danger and these are not life-threatening wounds because shots to the legs can be life-threatening. You got that femoral artery that runs through your legs, and we've heard of plenty of people dying from stabs and shooting wounds to the legs. And so they'll make sure that they're okay. And then they will come out here and likely give us an update about what happened and what they know about what's in that house still and what the threat was that they know of. But remember, they likely don't have all the answers just yet either, because they weren't going into that house themselves. And it looked like from our vantage point from the air and from Chris's vantage point on the ground that nobody was really poking around in there just yet. They just thought that the danger was over for whatever reason, either from that fire or from maybe police shooting back if they had a good shot with a sharpshooter.
That's really the key, Steve, is that first-hand account from these officers. What did they encounter? How close to the house did they get before shots were being fired upon them? I mean, this is, without their first-hand accounts, we may never know. Thankfully, it sounds like they're going to be able to tell us exactly what happened to get more information about how this all transpired. And, did they get to the door? Did they were they just down the block and boom, shots were coming right at them? So I know these are questions that will be asked and answered here in time, but obviously priority 1, making sure they're okay. Where are you headed?
All right. And we'll come back out and give them a report. All right. What we're being told is they're waiting for the district attorney to get here. They're going to brief him. And when he gets outside, they're going to give a report. And this is that Kevin Bethel here? There's the Philly police commissioner coming out. That man to his left is Chris.
Colin, are you still here?
And so, and Chris, a good man, a good cop for years. I've known him for my whole time here. And so there's Kevin Bethel, just thanking everybody for doing a great job. And boy, we hear that these police officers shot in the legs. But remember, we saw last week where an officer was shot in the hand, but he was shot in the chest first from that ballistic vest. And perhaps these guys took shots to the chest as well, just not penetrating wounds, because they had the protective ballistic vest on, which saved lives every day, including that SWAT officer's life in Philly last week. So there's the second man in charge there as well from the Philadelphia police. So you see their top guys were over here, even though it wasn't one of their officers shot. They acted like it was and treat all officers the same. And you can see the concern on all these cops' faces because they know that their job is tough and it seems to be getting tougher every day. Jason Sheba.
Listen,
okay,
gunshot
how you
wounds
doing
to the
today?
leg is always a serious. Thankfully, these officers are listed in stable condition, Steve.
And the house on
Are
fire, or
you
what
hearing
exactly happened?
anything about
This is the first time
happened to
I'm hearing about
suspect?
this.
Are your sources saying anything to you about how that
Anybody
all
know?
ended with the guy?
No, they when I talked to them, they had no idea what happened to him. They just know that the danger was too good, too bad, and too big right now to even approach that house after their officers were shot. They weren't going to have anybody else in the first responder business shot, whether it was a firefighter, an ambulance crew worker, or another cop. and so they backed off, and so they had no
cops
idea
were
what was
shot
going on in
and
that house
husband
other
up in
than what
flames.
they could see. And a lot of times
The
they'll
house
tune
went
into
on
a
fire?
TV because the police don't have a helicopter out in the suburbs with a camera on it to give them live pictures. Too soon to put up a drone. So they were seeing what you guys were seeing, and we were actually probably helping them to get a look at that house from the sky and maybe look what was going on. And I can guarantee you that they're not going to send anybody in the harm's way, even if they have a bulletproof vest on, because somebody could take a shot to the head and get killed instantly too. So that's what's going on here. We'll find out what they know momentarily. So stay
I saw
tuned.
that
We'll
the
give you a
cops were
live
shot,
picture and let you know.
and
But
then
so far,
a
the DA
child
Jack
was shot.
Stolzheimer has not shown up yet here. And
Like I
remember,
said, I mean,
he's going to get
I
in
just
there,
got in the
get
house, so I
briefed,
didn't
and
know
then they're
what was
all going to
going
come out here and tell us what they know. And at that point, we'll know they know what happened to
What if
the
it was
active
set?
shooter inside that house.
Yeah, we're at least 10, 15 minutes away from that, if not longer, as Jack Stolzheimer gets briefed, and we'll talk with the media.
Maybe.
And so that's all happening right now. So we'll be standing by for that. In the meantime, our Kelly Rule already spoke to the DA, and at that time, Kelly, he had only preliminary information. So we'll wait to see if he gets any further information. What's happening where you are?
Yeah, certainly just preliminary information at that point. So we are at the intersection of Pembroke Avenue and Penn Boulevard. You're looking at Pembroke Avenue. It's right next to the Faith Emmanuel Lutheran Church. Just a sea of law enforcement out here from various agencies. People that we were seeing come and go from some of these houses here. I just spoke to a woman that was going to her car. She said she's safe. She didn't hear anything. But at this point, police are all over outside of their house, so they just wanted to kind of get to another location until they felt that it was safe to come back. But as we heard from the district attorney earlier, who again did just have preliminary information, he was saying that there are no longer shots being fired at the scene. We know this. This is why firefighters have been able to move in. I was speaking with a Yaden firefighter earlier, and he was telling me that they were told to stage, just like all of us were told to stage, because of the safety concerns outside the home. Again, the district attorney is saying preliminarily that there were calls for an 11-year-old girl shot, but they have no information that a child was shot. But that was that initial call, shots fired. East Lansdowne police responding, responding to a very dangerous call for that matter, and that turned out to be the case. Again, a detective sergeant with East Lansdowne police telling me the two officers that were wounded were one of his officers, an East Lansdowne officer. The other was just a Lansdowne police officer. Again, preliminarily hearing that they are in stable condition at this point. Of course, Steve will get that information once the DA arrives there and he's able to be briefed. And for now, just again, an active and ongoing situation here. The DA again saying that we still have just no information on who the shooter was, what their condition is now, what the motive was here. Certainly information that's all going to come out as we learn more.
There are so many questions we have tonight. Thank you, Kelly Rule. Have police ever been called to this home before?
Right.
What happened to the suspect? Was there an 11-year-old girl? Our Chris O'Connell is on the ground with neighbors, and hopefully he's able to gather some information on who exactly lived in this home. Have there been problems before? Was this in fact an ambush? Did it happen outside of the home? How did this house catch fire to begin with? It is a shell of itself right now.
These are earlier, and
Yeah.
I really would like to see a picture of it. Now, I'm not sure we have access to it live. Okay, we don't have the chopper live at the moment. It's down. Okay, it's probably refueling or something, and then it'll get right back up. So as soon as we can bring you back live pictures, just so you know at home, that is not live right now. Firefighters have done a good job of at least getting the flames out. So it's safe to say it's still smoldering at this point. And I know we have cameras in the area. So there's Penn Presbyterian as we wait for Jack Stolzheimer, the DA of Delaware County, to update us. But,
Chris,
firefighters have been able to knock it down.
Chris O'Connell is in the area. If you guys can work to see if he can get us a live look at what the back of the house at least looks like at this point, that would be great. Chris, you're still in the neighborhood, right?
Yeah, we're making ourselves a little bit closer to the to Lewis Avenue. We're on Wildwood Avenue here, just trying to keep a safe distances and get you some pictures as close as we can. As you can see, firefighters still on the scene, heavy smoke still billowing from this fire. I haven't gotten much closer than this. You probably have a better vantage point from the sky, but as you could probably see, this house is just destroyed. Just where this suspect is, a gunman is at this point, is not. No one really knows at this point, but what I can tell you is there's a daycare nearby. And I just talked to a 9-year-old who was in that daycare, and he came out witnessing police officers with their tactical gear, guns drawn, shields up. And the very first thing this 9-year-old did is he went back to his daycare and told all of his fellow kids at the daycare to get on lockdown. This 9-year-old's the one that called the lockdown. His teacher realized what was happening and reinforced that lockdown. They locked down the daycare, and they were escorted out, according to that 9-year-old's father. So as you see, this still a very active scene, a lot of questions still unanswered. As you know, as it first came reported that this came for a call for an 11-year-old who was shot. Police arrived to that address on Lewis Avenue. Shots were fired at them. 2 police officers shot in the leg, sent to Penn Presbyterian Hospital. We understand they are going to be okay. We'll get an update on them. As far as that 11-year-old, we're not even sure if that 11-year-old existed, according to the district attorney. We just don't know. And also, we're still that shooter, the suspected shooter, still unaccounted for at this point. And there's a theory that he still may be inside that burning building. So again, lots of questions still unanswered, still a very active scene. We will keep you here as long as we can as this situation continues to unfold, guys.
Well, what a story, though, you told us, Chris. So you got a 9-year-old kid in a nearby daycare. Not sure how close that daycare was to the
right
house
next door.
Right next door. So the 9-year-old comes out. He sees the house on fire in a sea of SWAT and says, something's not right. I got to get back in here. And not only me, everybody back inside. It's not safe, and let's lock down. That little 9-year-old's a hero.
Yeah, he knows some things.
Yeah.
Chris, I don't know if you're still there, but our chopper shop had to go away for just a few moments here. And the view that we're looking at is our only view of the current situation of firefighters trying to fight that house on Lewis Avenue there. Off in the distance, I can see what appears to be at least one hose trying to fight this. And a lot of white smoke. Are you able to see the house next door and, you know, what that looks like? And also, if the home that's been on fire now for over an hour, whether that is just burnt all the way to the ground?
Now, I don't have a great vantage point on the two either sides. I'm kind of in the middle of the 2 homes looking directly at the home that is burning right now. I'm on Wildwood Avenue. It's just 1 block over from Lewis. We're kind of behind another block. So basically the vantage point you're seeing right now is the vantage point I have. But I can tell you there was damage to nearby homes. I was told that by a number of people. I believe there may have been damage to that daycare. But again, we're a little block away. So
Colin, are you still here?
Confirm that or get closer as water continues to be poured on it from local firefighters.
Are neighbors speculating at all about who lived inside that house with you?
It sounds like that was.
There were a couple of people who thought they knew who lived in that home, but nothing to report or certainly no confirmation at this point.
Okay, and I know, you know, this all happened so fast. We went on the air here just after 4 o'clock covering this breaking story. And, you know, by the time we went on the air, this house was fully engulfed. 2 officers had already been scooped and taken to the hospital. You did, though, Chris, talk to a witness who saw things unfolding early on. Let's listen to that witness.
I'm shocked because nothing like this ever really happens around here. I've lived here for a long time. Nothing like this ever really happens, so it's shocking. It's shocking and it's terrifying.
Yeah, I mean, the whole neighborhood just rocked by this. You know, listen, Delco, these neighborhoods, everybody knows everybody and everybody takes care of everybody. That's how it is in Delco, and that's how they roll. And so when something like this happens in your neighborhood, it changes you forever, and they'll never forget this day as long as they live. Especially when you talk about the daycare right next door, and a house that has just gone, 2 cops shot, or what in the world? They're probably asking themselves, how did we not know that this person in this house was capable of something like this? And again, we don't know anything about that person or what transpired, but at this point, it's just, it's shocking.
And a number of residents are now dealing with a lot of damage to their homes from this fire that firefighters were essentially unable to start even attacking until about an hour afterward, once the scene had been cleared by SWAT and other law enforcement officers. And so the real firefighting began very close to 5 o'clock here. As we learned from one of our sources on the ground here, it might have been Steve Keeley, that police officers are also firefighters. And that's
Susan,
how
I think you should look in chat.
start putting some water on this fire.
Backtrack.
Have been cleared. At least by the
I
time
don't
we
know where
found
that
it.
came from.
The shot on the right is live,
That's not
so
my
that's
children.
a good idea.
I didn't think so. I didn't
No,
think
my
so.
son's come down
Firefighters
and
are making now that they're able to
I didn't think
water
so.
on this. We've got several hoses
not my
out
daughter
there as the
neither.
fire is smoldering, and we'll have to look into just how badly the
I think
house
it was-
next
I think it
door
was a
damaged.
troll.
At the peak of this fire, there was no escaping damage to nearby homes. It was flames
But
shooting out of every
no one
window.
tried to get in.
Earlier
so you know what I mean?
today,
I don't know where.
earlier
No, they
this
can't.
morning,
They're
I should say, our Kelly
planner,
Rule
you know,
spoke to DA
Right, I don't
Jack
know where
they
it's
can
Steiner
go on
from.
back
about
to
early
that
reports
and
and some of the
do that stupid crap,
reports
you know?
he was getting from the
Right.
inside.
I don't know where it originated from.
We're still in the middle of obviously.
Yeah,
dealing
I
with the
think I
situation
already
here, but law
know.
enforcement has this under control. Shots are no longer coming
That's
from the
all right.
house. House has been largely
Okay.
burned
That's
out.
not true. That's not
But they
true.
still don't know
Must
No,
have some-
what happened with the individual
No,
inside.
I didn't think so.
My
I
understanding
didn't
is
think
Yeah.
police officers
They
were
do it to me
hit
every
today
now
by
and
gunfire,
then. Trigger me, but
responding
it
to
doesn't
a
work
call
anymore.
here. I
Because I
think
talk to
they're
my
gonna be
daughter
okay.
all
I'm
the
heading
time,
over
and
to
I
the
definitely talk
Presbyterian
to my
Hospital.
son.
I ask
Actually,
everybody
in
in
fact,
Delaware
my son
County
is coming down
and
on
the region just keep
16th
praying for these
for my
officers.
birthday on the
My understanding is
17th.
they are in stable
That's
condition.
awesome.
Again, I'm
No,
trying
I
to
didn't
get
think
off, so
so.
I'm just trying
I
to make
didn't
sure
think
of
so, but I
that.
just
Yeah.
wanted to
But again,
People
their
just
attention.
have
prayers
to know
for these
this.
2 officers who were just doing their job, responding to a call here at this residence, and shots were fired at them. Right now, law enforcement is just trying to make sure that the scene is safe.
When did the house got
for
flamed?
people
I
in
have
the
no
neighborhood
idea.
and who are
They
doing that
cleaned
kind
up,
of
cleaned the house
investigation.
now.
We don't know about the person inside the house who shot. At this point, the house has been largely burnt out. I'm not sure what the condition of that individual is, but just keep praying for the officers who are on scene, trying to make sure this situation becomes stable.
Most definitely, our prayers going out for those 2 police officers shot in the legs right now at Penn Presby. The district attorney is
just,
there at the hospital. He was spotted just
Yeah.
several minutes
Sorry,
ago,
chat there
and that's
for a
where
minute.
Steve Keeley is. What's the new information here, Steve?
Well, Sheba, you had asked earlier about family members, and you can see some family members getting out of that silver SUV that just raced in here with an Upper Darby police heading them in here and an escort. And boy, they were driving as fast and as worried as you can bet with the looks on their faces. So those folks who look like parents of cops are all getting here. They're getting briefed outside and then being escorted in. We saw a lot of hugging earlier. And so there you go. Hey, Sheba, just as you had thought would
It
happen,
sounds
we see
suspicious,
families
doesn't
coming
it? I
here to the
mean,
hospital
it's like
to be with their loved ones
2
and get the
cops
word
shot,
firsthand
and then supposedly
that
there
their
was
lives are not in
child.
danger. But that's the call. When you are married
something,
or you
and
have
now
a
the house
son
goes up
who's a
in
cop or your dad's a cop, that's the call you never want to get. But you know, every time that phone rings, when dad or your son or your husband is at work, that is the call that's a possibility, and a lot of families talk about it, but they hope that phone never rings with that call and another police officer on the other end of the line saying, hey, we got to tell you something.
Well,
He's been shot in the
screenshot
line of
it.
duty,
I want
and
to
we're
point
coming
out
to get
another
you
thing
and
as
bring you to the
well.
emergency room where he
My
is
daughter does
okay.
not
He's
call
going to
me
be okay.
mom.
But you know what? Even
She
hearing
calls
that
me
word,
mom. That's
when
an
you hear
Irish
your
way of
loved one
saying things.
who puts
What
on
does
a
she call
uniform
you?
bravely every day,
Ma'am,
shot in the line of duty,
M-A-M,
no matter how
not mom.
good
Oh,
the
okay.
news may be
Yeah,
initially
that's
that
an
you get on the
English
phone,
way. I
it's
thought
not
it was
good till
born
you
on
see
a
their face and you hear
Raised
it from them
Ireland.
firsthand that I'm going to be okay. And usually,
Well,
following
that's
that,
what
the
it
next
was,
thing they
Jeff.
say is, I can't wait to get back
I'll
on
screenshot
the
it
job
anyways.
and keep doing this.
Okay.
So there you go. So another Delco cop has arrived here
I'm
to add to
not
the
sure where it
parade of them,
from, you know what I
essentially,
mean?
to be with their brother's side and also
Oh,
to
just
be with
people
the
not
family
getting
side
any
as well. Sheba,
notice.
Jason.
That's really
Oh.
well said, Steve. It is a phone
But they
call
won't be.
you never want to get. And think about how many
I'm not
families
bothered with them.
have gotten that phone call here in our area in the last
You
year.
think it was
Way too many. And it's
somebody do it
in this
yesterday?
case, I guess you could say it's a
No,
happy ending. Looks
there was
like
no
they're
problem
going
here
to be
at all
okay.
yesterday.
But my gosh, it's
No, no,
happened
no, no.
just all too
That
often for
person
several
that came
different agencies, and we'll still and wait
Not
to see how these
Colleen, she's
officers are
blocked.
doing.
Yeah, we'll wait to see what they say
Oh,
in the press
okay.
briefing.
I like that. I don't know.
Again, they were shot in the
Oh,
legs.
oh,
and so
I think I
we
have
need
an
to
idea.
know
I think I
just
know what you're
what
referring
that
to.
looks
Yeah,
like.
Ginger,
What
she's
type of
blocked.
recovery do they have ahead of them? Were they shot anywhere else? Were they wearing bulletproof vests, ballistic vests that prevented them from being more severely injured? We're still waiting on those details. Steve, thank you. We want to go out to Chris O'Connell right now. He's still in the neighborhood, very close to this house that has been on fire for more than an hour now. That house where those 2 police officers were gunned down, and he's talking with neighbors. Chris.
Hi, Shiva and Jason. Yeah, we're about a block away. We're on Wildwood Avenue. We're actually in the backyard of another home. They were gracious enough to allow us to stand here and get some vantage points
How's the weather there
of this
today,
fire. We're
Susan?
about a block away. You
It's
can
wet,
see the
and
heavy,
it's-
thick
it's
smoke
getting
still
cold again.
billowing from that home on
Oh,
Lewis
it's
Avenue.
raining?
All
Is it
started
raining?
this afternoon.
It's just
when,
kind of drizzle rain.
eyewitnesses tell me
Oh,
they
okay.
saw police officers show
Somebody
up to
bought
that
me an
home. When they arrived to that home, they saw and heard gunfire. One of officers was shot. One of these fellow officers was dragged to the back of the house as the others took a defensive
Oh my God, they
tactical
never
position
called
on
me
the
mom,
home. And then
everywhere.
shortly after, that's what you saw. Smoke started
Right.
billowing from the house, and
It's
a
MAM.
fire
Right.
started
At least
destroying
MUM.
this entire home.
And
What is-
also,
where the
too,
shooter is at this
that's-
point, it is
that's
not
kind of
clear.
what they
This
say
call
in
started as an apparent domestic
England.
for an 11-year-old girl who
England
was
is
shot. When
MUM.
police got here, they
Yeah,
never got
mum and
inside.
mommy.
So right
Yeah.
now they're not
Well,
sure
Ellie was
if
born
there
in
was
the
ever
UK, you
any
see.
kind of
Melly was born
juvenile
down in,
victim
and she's
or where that
very
victim
strong
is.
Irish,
And
know.
they're also not
And
sure
she's ma'am,
where
MAM.
the
I
suspected
talked to her on
shooter
the
is at this
phone.
point.
I'm
I
going to
can
talk to
tell
my
you
son
that I
today.
spoke with a number
They're
of
coming down the
eyewitnesses here,
16th for the
one of them
17th
being
for
a
my birthday, so
9-year-old child
yeah,
who was in a
fuck off.
daycare
You
right
fuck
next
off.
door or
Yeah, I took
very
his screenshots, by the way, just
nearby.
you know that.
And he
I'm
came
pretty
out
sure
of
that
that daycare
your
and he
link
saw a
has that
police
too.
response, heavy police
Ain't no
response.
Oh, so you
With
contracted by
tactical
the
gear
IP
and
the IP
shields, he
address?
told me. And he
Sorry?
actually told me that he ran
It
back.
could be
This
traced by
9-year-old
the
went
IP
back
address?
into his own daycare
Yeah.
and asked the teacher and his
Okay.
fellow students for a lockdown.
These
Hear
people
from
think
him
we're all,
right now.
we were all born with fucking grass in our mouth.
So
No,
we
we
were
weren't.
getting back from my school. It was Vision Academy, if you know what it is.
Right, I'm gonna stop this right now because I
My
mean,
teacher, that was
Everybody's just listening and
that was
watching.
dropping
everyone's
us
just
off.
watching. Yeah, I'm gonna
We
leave
saw
for it more than stop
we
this.
saw the police and over there. We saw the police,
Somebody
then-
told you about this?
and then we all
Yeah,
and
one
then
of the
we
one
witnessed
of
it.
the subs came in
And
and told me.
I went to my
Oh,
friends
okay.
inside the daycare to tell them what happened, and I told them to get on lockdown, but they didn't listen to me. Then my daycare teacher told them to get on lockdown.
Oh,
And
What did you see?
poor little
then I
guy.
saw
You see someone shooting?
So I saw like a police officer. There was a lot of police officer, and then we got mad because they was holding down the thing. And then there was a police officer with a shield, and then a gun, and then that's how we went. And then our teacher told them to told us to run to the building and get a lockdown.
Oh,
It's sad.
it's not terrible.
Right after that, I asked the little boy what he did and how he protected his
Poor
other
little thing.
classmates. He said,
Yeah, exactly.
we prayed. So
I'm
luckily
very
that
dramatic
daycare,
for
that
time,
little boy
quite honest.
is okay.
Yeah,
But a lot of unanswered questions, a lot of rattled nerves here in the Lansdowne neighborhood. As you see behind me, that home continues to burn. Just what happened in that home remains to be seen tonight.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm
it's
getting
this
reports
burning,
that
it's
that smoke can
smoldering.
be seen from miles away. That's how, this house was on fire for a good hour. So,
Yeah.
at
You
this
see
time
how
of
fast
day,
the
you can see that
wooden
smoke
frame
maybe
houses
even
burn
creating a
down.
little
There's like
haze
some
over
within an
Delco
hour, 2
in some
hours.
areas. Thank you, Chris.
Should I
And
burn
we
the
Yeah,
house
had
down? Yeah.
the air quality in the
Like
area.
6
had-
hours because they're made out of brick.
Interview there, Chris. Thank you
Yeah.
for bringing
We
us
had
this Superman
Yeah.
out there in East Lansdowne.
about 10 years back.
They're lucky to have
We
them.
had
That's for
maybe
sure.
longer. We had
This is earlier today. Just want to be clear. This is our
pilot
earlier as we
coming
our
from Logan
Skyfox.
Airport or en route to like
had to
Logan
cast out.
Airport. I'm not exactly sure.
Back to the scene here. As soon as
But
we can bring that to you, we will.
He ended
So,
up crashing the
Sure, it was
plane
a good
and
idea.
hit 3
Hold on, I
hostages.
can't hear
Took
you.
out,
Too much going on. 1 second, give me a minute just to fix things.
okay.
You can stop that music now. And I can stop that breaking news. All right, there we go. We're back to normal. Now the most of it has been shown. Yeah, the poor little boy. God bless him. You know what I mean? You know, he was telling his teacher to go on lockdown, and suddenly they did. I mean, that's very dramatic. I can't, in the life, we imagine that. I mean, that going through the children here in the UK. I mean, they genuinely, yes, has horrific things happen here in the UK. Oh, 110% it has, but not the way it does in America. I have to say that. But yeah, I mean, we had Grenfell Towers. Um, that was a tower of, I don't know. I think there was 100 and something floors on there, and they put new cladding on it. And what happened was, one stupid taxi driver came in. His cooker went on fire. The fire brigade came in, quenched it, and it was minimum kind of a thing. But what happened was, the fire got outside the windows because the windows weren't even fitted correctly because they had refurbished the block, okay? And they put this cheap fucking cladding on, which literally was like, if they never put the cladding on, the building would have been fine. But because they put the cladding on, that compromised the whole damn building. The fire shoot from the top to the beginning within, I mean, seconds.
I saw that.
So many people lost their lives down there in London. It was horrendous. You know, they got all these clothes and nappies and you name it, they had it. They had no one to give them to because no one came out of the damn building. And that's the God's honest truth. I never forget it, Grenfell Tower. You know, and it was actually on one of the lower floors of taxi drive. That's where it happened. Of course, taxi driver being overtired, working his backside off, not watching what he was doing. He set a little fire off in his kitchen, and it was a 1-bedroom apartment, I do believe. And in this complex, I mean, there was 2 bedrooms, there was 3 bedrooms, I do believe, 1, 2, and 3s, and the fire jumped from like literally I would say almost the ground floor, not so much ground. I would say maybe 3 floors up. It jumped from 3 floors up to the top of the building within seconds. I mean, I don't even think the fire brigade or fire engineers, whatever you call them in America, or even
firemen
or what happened next, because they did quench the fire inside the flat, but they were just after putting in new double glazed windows because we're all about keeping the heat in, because the weather can get really vicious, right? And they put the cladding on. Of course, the cladding was put on wrong by a dodgy company. It was done by the government, and if they had put £1 onto each cladding they put on that building, that would have made the cladding fireproof. But
wait, what do you mean? Is it like a siding or something, or
was it what?
What is it that you're talking about? What is it, like a coating or something?
No, it was called cladding.
What's that?
Like slates, kind of like big square slates. They were gray actually.
And what does that do? Keeps the heat in?
Keeps the heat in, but it also compromised the building.
Oh, it was cheaper than what they had wanted.
Right. No,
so they kind of try to cut costs and get something cheaper in the event.
Yes.
And then
even the double glazing windows they put in, they weren't even fitted in correctly neither.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, imagine that. I mean, I can't imagine for the life of me, that kind of scenario. I mean, that has, and people, I mean, across the whole of the UK, got whatever spare clothes they could give away. They put into charity for the Grenfell Towers, nappies, food, you name it, and they thought all these people would walk out of this building. Guess what? They did not. Yeah, they did not.
They lost a lot of lives because I saw that they had I saw it on YouTube.
They said they lost whatever number they said. You might as well triple that, okay?
Oh, really?
Yeah, and I'll tell you the reasons why. Because a lot of Pakistanis, and this is not anything got to do with the Pakistani community, but I just know how they roll. One person might get a flat from the Pakistani communities, and they'll invite in maybe 2, 3, or 4 lodgers. These people are not registered, okay? So you might as well. I've heard stories coming out of there about people trying to get down the stairwell and stepping on people. It was that horrendous. It was
Oh
that
my
bad.
gosh. Like
Yeah.
what happened at the Twin Towers and
Yeah, but this one didn't fall. You know what I mean?
mm-hmm.
It was horrendous.
Well, sometimes people from different countries, they do have a tendency to have a lot of people come and stay with them.
Right, and that's the Pakistani community. That's the way they are. I know because look, I know the way they are. If you were a one bedroom, did make your sitting room into a bedroom in the night time, and then they'd fix it up and have it back in the sitting room the following day. That's
Right.
just the way they are. That they didn't care. You know what I mean? They don't care. So whatever number the British government gave people out, multiply that by 3 or 2 or 3. They only named out the people who were registered, who were meant to be in the apartments, so to speak. Now, what happens if, like, say you're my friend and I had a place there, and I said to Sarah, you come over and stay in my apartment. You're not registered, right? There you go.
So they were illegals?
I wouldn't say illegals. No, I wouldn't say that. I would say they would pay. Yeah, it's one Pakistani family will get an apartment, and what they do is called subtenancy, which the government does not know they're doing it, but they're subletting, so to speak.
Right.
Right. Even though they're still in the family, they might be a husband, wife, and one child, but they might have 3 or 4 of them in there. Hey, Sasha, how are you doing, lovely?
Hi, Sasha. How are you?
Sasha, we were just showing what was going on in America right there. I decided to stop
Philadelphia.
That was in PA, wasn't it?
Yeah, near the Philadelphia, Lansdowne, PA, or something, Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania, I was thinking.
Yeah, so Philadelphia is part of Pennsylvania. It's like the main city.
Yeah, I wouldn't know. So you know better than me. There was a young girl in a house, Sasha. I just stopped it right now, because it quenched the fire, and 2 cops came up and they both got I'm going to use soft words for this one. They were hitting the leg by a weapon of you can imagine, a rifle, okay, or whatever. They were
one was dragged. One was
in both
dragged
legs. In both legs, and they were trying to get the young girl out, and the person set the whole house on fire. And literally the house went up within 2 hours because why? It's a wooden framed fucking house. I would never live in a wooden framed house. Yeah, Sasha. I would not live in the. I'm not. They're just like what we call a matchstick house. You know what I mean? And what we mean by that, and that's not being any disrespectful to anybody, is that the fact is that these things go up. They're made of wood. There's no 2 ways about that. They're made of wood. You ain't getting out of them. One of them, unless you get out the window fairly quick. But you know.
I grew up in a big Victorian house, and it was made of wood. But we had like there was things in it for like if an event like fire or something like that, we had they have smoke alarms and everything like that and different things. But I also lived in a big brownstone.
Yeah, that's it. It started in. Someone definitely started. The whole roof and all and everything was gone.
It was deliberate.
Oh yeah, it was gone within an hour. You know what I mean? It took them. It started within an hour and it quenched it within 2 hours, I would say. And I'm talking about a massive fire where it took the whole roof and everything down. No, Sasha, I say it started inside on it.
Got inside.
No, look, it looked like it started inside, didn't it? Yeah, so that's pitiful.
They probably didn't want the cops. They probably didn't want the cops. They're probably trying to kill the cops or whatever because they didn't want the cops there and somebody, you know what I mean? It was shady, something shady.
Yeah, when both of them were shot in both legs, but one partner pulled the other partner away.
Yep.
They got seen to. I mean, when you're shot in the legs, they ain't gonna kill you, and it doesn't mean say it's not gonna it's not gonna damage you for life. Don't get me wrong in saying that, but it's not gonna unalive you. You know what I mean?
It was a child, Sasha.
Yeah, 11. What was 11-year-old child?
9 or 11-year-old child. Yeah.
11. Yeah, you can hit sentences and all. Yeah. But the only thing I would say is it's not gonna, if you get hit in the legs, it's not a good thing, but who wants to be hit in the legs to start with? Number two, it's not gonna unalive you. That's the good side of it. They didn't go to take out the cops, so to speak.
They didn't basically want the cops there.
No, they did not want the cops there, no. But they shot the 11-year-old girl. I do believe in the chest, actually. They have not found the 11-year-old girl. I do believe she's probably in that mess, you know what I mean? I mean, you look at these kind of things.
So she was in the house? She was in the house?
Yeah, they didn't get the girl out.
Oh my gosh.
It's
terrible.
Yeah. The cops, I do believe the cops have treatment in hospital and are known to be in okay shape. Not brilliant, obviously, but, it could be worse, See, that's the danger about being a police officer. You don't know what the hell you're even walking into. You know what I mean?
Even though they had bulletproof vests on, that.
Yeah.
But, so the person who set the house on fire was still inside the house too?
Yeah.
So then they're gone.
They got the cops. One cop dragged another cop away. How he did that, I don't know, but he did. They didn't get inside the house, but the girl was shot in the chest. She was only 11 years of age, and we don't know. They don't know where the girl is.
They were responding.
They don't know where the KILL is either. Yeah.
So they was responding to that call, and that's when that person.
That's what happened in the house.
So then chances are, unless that person didn't get out and the girl didn't get out, they're both up in flames now.
Yeah, I reckon whoever was doing that set the house on fire, because you can clearly see when you're watching the fire going on, that's what was set from the inside.
That's sick.
That's the kind of world we're living in today. I mean, for the idiots jumping on my back panel, backstage, I mean, my daughter does not call me mom to start with. She calls me, she's Irish, she calls me M-A-M, sorry.
How do they pronounce that, ma'am?
Ma'am.
Ma'am?
Mama.
Oh,
My daughter don't call me mom.
see, we call our mother Ma. Ma. M-A.
Just
We call-
M-A.
Yeah, we just say Ma. That's what we call our mother, Ma.
Yeah, different countries have different things, you know. And
Well, no, that's where I am, but like down south, they say mom or mama. It just depends on where you know what I mean?
yeah.
Some
Depends where
people
you.
some people call their mother.
Can you imagine that?
That's so proper. That's so proper. I don't know.
What idiots. Anyway, doesn't bother me too much. I don't give a damn. I thought they say they don't know for sure the girl was actually shot. No, I do believe they announced it, saying that she was shot in the chest. No, that's what I
Oh,
heard.
really, Sasha? No, we just say MA.
Oh, you see how people on my back panel saying stupid things, you know what I mean?
But Susan, how are they able to get up there? And then somebody who's like myself, I didn't even know they were there.
They'll jump up on a non-connected device, which is normally what they always do, and they'll write whatever they want in backchat.
Oh.
And that's when I came back and I looked at it and I thought, okay, what's back there, you know? And I looked at it and I thought, okay, let me screenshot that for a minute. More evidence, right? But anyway.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So how was your day today, Susan? What did you do?
Not much, to be quite honest. I mean, apart from tidying around and doing things, and you know, I know my boy's coming down on the 16th. I mean, I mean, if the trolls listened enough, they listened to hear me saying my son is coming down on the 16th. And that
he must be getting excited.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't my daughter on back panel neither.
No, I didn't think so.
She never calls me MUM. Fuck's sake.
So Harry is in London. They didn't say there's no talks of him and William getting together and talking.
There was no talks of him and William, but I do believe he talked to his father.
Yes, it was only like they said it was brief. It was like 30 to 45 minutes.
Actually, I'll tell you the truth, 15 minutes.
Really?
Yep.
Why so short?
I think your daughter is from England, Susan. So they say, Mom. Yeah, I think it's. I mean, who the fuck would write such a thing like this? Let me write it out. I'll read it out to you. They're talking to me like they're talking to me as I'm their mom, right? Hi, Mom. Me and Ali hate you. Okay. Really? So why is Ali coming down here then? Oh, you didn't know that now, did you? So no, I think it's someone I know, and I think it's someone who's just writing bullshit. I don't believe it for a minute because I only talked to my son today and he's very excited that he's coming down on the 16th. And I do talk to my daughter on the mobile and she does not call me Mom. She calls me ma'am. Like the Irish say, ma'am.
Mm-hmm.
She don't say mom. You know, if they changed it around and said Ali is mom, and even they said Ali wrote that, I'd say, yeah, right. Because I only talk to him, you know. But once again, it's just someone trying to hurt me and get to me. You know, the only way you can get to a mother is go through their children, and I firmly believe that. I genuinely do. But does that get me down? Mm. Idiots didn't know that I was on the phone with my boy today, now did they? And he's coming down on the 16th. Or all the personal calls I may have with my daughter. They don't know that either. Because it's none of their, I mean, I'm not going to fucking put my daughter live on a phone call when she's talking personally to me. I ain't going to do that. But there is a live up there with Melanie when she's on there. Go back and listen to that. That's quite a while back. I must pull it up one day, and you're going to hear her accent, and it is as Irish as you'll get. And you'll hear her talk, say, "Ma'am." It's not mom. Never was. Susan, they are just fucktards. Ignore them. I know, Heidi. Can you see how to try to get you, hon? You know, you're a mother yourself, and just try to fuck with your brains. You know what I
They
mean?
joke. That's what they do.
Jealous of what? But anyway, it doesn't matter. I've screenshotted it and moved on. I've also taken the time as well. You know, and yeah. It's alright. They're like talking to me like they're talking to me like that was my daughter. And I was like, nah, that's not my daughter. You know, that's not even what she would say to me right now. You know what I mean? No. She wouldn't say anything bad like that to me. Ever. See, what I do is I keep my private life off of YouTube when it comes to my children. I will announce, oh, Ali's coming down on the 16th. I will say that for, you know, to people to know it. Because y'all know I'm all excited, right? I will let you know all funny things like that. But my conversations with my daughter, well, because she's of age, I keep that very private to myself. And I kind of do what I can do with her there, you know, and I keep that very private. But with Ali, I mean, yes, yeah, Ali's coming down to 16, you know. At least they ain't in chat. No, they're not in chat. Sasha J, don't worry about it. I mean, people have caught me worse things. I mean, hell. If I was going to go through my tablet and look at all the screenshots I have, I like to screenshot everything like that, you know.
Like my mother used to tell us, sticks and stones may break my bones, but names will never hurt me.
Right. Even I'm giving clues to how to get me the next time. Use the word ma'am, but even at that, I won't believe it's Melanie. Do you know why? Because I talk to her every fucking day, so fuck off. And no, I don't. She doesn't live with me. She's an independent young girl who's finished her bachelor's degree and she's with her friends and she's doing her own thing. And that's as much as I'm going to give. I ain't going to give any more information than that. I mean, her private life is not for YouTube. I'm not going to give it on YouTube. You know, it's my choice to be on YouTube, not hers. Although she knows I'm on there. I wish I could have a farmhouse full of kids and horses and a beautiful garden with vegetables I love. Sasha, that's a nice thought. I would minus the kids though, for me. All right.
I know. I don't want 50 million. I don't want a lot of kids either.
No. No, I got a boy and a girl. I'm done. I don't need any more of a boy and a girl. I don't need any more. Sounds lovely, but Sasha, I will just minus the children there in that one. It's only because I have a boy and a girl. You know, I'm not being funny or anything, but when you get a boy and a girl, you kind of think, oh, well, yeah, I was wasn't I lucky? Because some people have to have like maybe 4 girls and then they might get a boy, or 5 or 8 girls and then they might get a boy, you know, or and then 9 boys and they might get 1 girl, you know. It's good.
I got 1 girl and that's enough because, oh boy, I'll tell you. It's like having 3. I don't know how my mother did it. 5.
Sasha J. Rooney for babies. If you any little fur babies, you got?
I think she does.
I think so too.
I think she has a dog, right? Doesn't she have a dog?
I'm pretty sure she does. I never really.
Sasha, do you have a dog?
Daughter, I am glad I have 2 boys. There you go. Yeah, I have 4 babies. Well, Sasha J, they're your babies then, hon. They're just as demanding as children.
Girls are so moody. Oh my gosh. Girls are so. Ooh.
Yeah, they get their moments back in their younger. I remember that. God.
No, I got a teenager. And let me tell you. Ooh, Lord.
Yeah, they get their moments. That'll settle down though, I will say that.
So is your daughter working now? Because she graduated?
She's completely graduated. She's a bachelor's degree, yes.
Right. So she's working?
I don't really want to talk about that on
okay.
YouTube.
You have dogs and horses in Newfoundland? And
I have
dogs in
a dog
Alberta?
and a horse. I have a new Finland. Is it?
In Newfoundland and dogs with you in Alberta. Okay.
Well, there you go. They're your babies. My daughter is easy. It's the 3 boys that aren't. Okay, Lord bless you. You know,
Hi, Heather.
I found Melanie to be the most easiest child you could ever come across. I was very then again I was very young, but I just found her to be so damn easy. You back, Jill? I found her to be so goddamn easy. Ali, he's the most clingiest little young fella. God bless him. You know what I mean? He was so clingy. I mean, that boy had to stick his head by my head. You know, it's just
Welcome
when I
back,
think back. Welcome back, Colin.
Okay.
But as he's progressed and as he's got older, he's still very clingy. But in a very good way, I will say that. Very love him. Your son was easier than the 2 girls.
I heard boys are easier than girls though sometimes.
Girls are more outgoing and they, you know. Well, I found that everyone's experiences, I suppose, are different. So I'm not gonna say that anyone's wrong or right or anything. You know, everyone had different experiences.
I just think, I don't know, growing up, we were brought up to be very strong and independent. And, you know, this generation, they so they're coddled and spoiled. They want everything their own way. They think you should jump through hoops for them. I'm like, no. Like, for example, I wanted a car and, get my license and get a car. My parents were like, no, you want your license. I was working, and I went and paid for my own driving, my own driver's ed, and bought my own car. My daughter's like, if I had my license and a car, I said, well, let's see. If you want your license and a car, I guess you're gonna have to do it on your own, just like I did.
Right.
There's still responsibility in you.
Yeah.
Some of these kids want everything handed to them. I was like, you weren't born with a silver spoon in your mouth. You are not royalty.
And even if the war, they still have to learn how to drive anyways.
Exactly.
Just sticking that one in there for the fun of it.
Exactly, Jill. I told her she's going to get it back 15 to 25% worse than what she gives me.
My oldest daughter, she was a handful. Now she is going through it with her daughter, LOL. Payback. Ding dong. Now, in my case, my daughter was into fashion, makeup. She has her friends
going
to school. She's graduated this year. She has was in a band, swimming and dancing, a club. Oh, that's awesome. It kind of reminds me of me and another person. Back in the day. And I say back in the day makes me sound really damn old, doesn't it?
No.
They're the fun days. They're the good days. I think, Good question. What did she play in school band, Heather? She just played trumpet, trombone. What's she do? Drums. A tuba. Oh, okay. Tuba is a brass instrument. 3 fingers. A E G B D F F S E E. My oldest was too much. Heather, you got something from Colin there. I don't know if you want to read that there, love. Tuba is cool. That's a message from Colin. Jill, for you. I think you missed that one.
That's awesome, Jill. I told my daughter to go into the Navy. To go into the service. No. I'm like, it would be good for you. It will really give you structure.
She got married, has 2 kids. She's amazing. Oh, that's awesome, Jill. See, every parent wants to see good, you know what I mean?
Yep.
Excuse me for coughing. Yes, Colin, my brother is battling with cancer very bad. I am very worried about him. He is, there's no cure. Oh, bless him. So, Jill, with that comment he made, make any significance to you or any, I don't know what the word would be? You were never in a school band?
You're just gifted, Sasha. We all have different gifts and talents. Just have to tap into them.
I'm gonna read out Colin's thing. It's my
So
mom.
sorry.
Oh, there you go.
So
Wow,
sorry, Jill
yeah.
didn't know, but this lady says she loves you so much. She plays with your hair.
And Jill just
Oh,
read,
it's her
it's my
mom.
mom.
It's her mother.
I didn't know, Sierra. I just picked it all up easy.
Because you're gifted, because that's one of your gifts. That's
It's
one
a
of the gifts
gift.
God's
It's a
given
gift.
you.
I can do the same thing.
Musically inclined.
Yeah, it's called an ear for the music. You know. I don't feel it so much since I got my long haircut. I thought it might just be because I was pulling it. Maybe Jill, you're wrong, honey. You know. I don't know. But I still feel it. There you go. It's not about the long hair then, is it? Well, I knew in the Navy would be gone long periods, come home, the house would be cleaned out of their significant other. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Yeah, Sasha, I know what you're talking about there. I'm not going to say anymore. I
You
think
have
you
to be.
can.
You have to be. You have to be a strong person, an independent person when you get involved with someone in the service. And if you're not that type of person, then you don't need to be with someone in the service because you have to have your own interests and your own things going on.
She says she loves you.
Your lovely
Loves
smile. I
you.
miss you so much. I'll leave it with love, Jill.
Oh, that's lovely. Yeah, Jill says she cut her hair. She had really long hair.
I had a lot of people in my family that were in different branches: Army, Navy, Air Force.
She liked it. She had her first child, then decided it was best to She had always worked civilian employees jobs at the basis since then. She
She
had
has a lot of time in there.
in there. Well, you're gonna have to learn that down because we're on the multi-channel. That's YouTube will hit me for it.
Susan, I apologize. There's a stupid ice cream truck out there.
Oh yeah, just mute for a minute. I think it's the silliest thing is YouTube will hit you up for it. Yes, first time 10 inches 3 years ago. Second time 12 inches in October. Yeah, Jill had a lot of long hair. I did myself for a while, but I cut it, but it's grown down again so quick. Unbelievable. I mean, yeah. Well, over here in the UK, the weather's miserable. Drizzly weather. Drizzly rain. Temperatures, I do believe, are going to drop again. Oh well, what can you do? It's kind of crap. Yeah, I heard you're getting snow, Colin. Is that true?
Really, Colin? You're supposed to get snow tomorrow?
Yeah, I heard they were, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, our temperatures are starting to slowly drop back again. Yeah, Colin's up north, you see. I'm way down south.
Right.
That way.
What's the most snow that you got there, Colin? Like, how many inches of snow? Because, like, accumulation wise, I know here, like, we've had blizzard upon blizzard. That's awesome, Colin.
Well, Colin, I hope your lockmate will be all right with the snow. Normally,
I know. And your
oh, yeah.
chickens. And your chickens.
Yeah, Jill's happy, Colin. You let her know those messages you got. Usually 40 inches where I come from. Oh. Over 100 cm. That would be centimeters. That's a lot of snow. Anyways. We had a lot of lovely people in here. Miss your mom so much. Jill, I bet you do, honey. If I wanted another measurement, you got it from the birthday and the even gets all the snow. 5 feet of snow. Chickens are fine. They are in the the pig shed pen for room. Okay. Well, that's quite a lot to listen to from America. A house on fire, 2 cops shot, and 1 child shot in the chest. Pretty sad. Even the foxes can't get to them. Yeah, don't think they would call in, to be honest. Anyways, anything else going on in the world we should know about? Apart from the reason why the UK has not changed their money over. We all know why that is. And kind of proof is in the pudding, but they're not sharing the pudding, if you understand what I'm saying.
It's saying U.S. opioid drug crisis 110,000 labeled as an epidemic. Oh my gosh.
Oh my god. That's crazy.
It's on BBC News right now.
I am watching BBC. BBC are known to hit people up.
No, it's saying in the United States. That's a lot.
Yeah, whereas it's very restricted over here. They don't give them out for no good reason. As much as people think that you can just go out and complain about something, like a bad knee or a bad leg or a bad arm, and you'll be handed out something. No, it don't work that way. Over here, it's so fucking strict. It's unbelievable.
Well, they've gotten a lot stricter. It's not like it used to be.
So I don't have any problem getting my pain relief. But as I said, you don't think you can just walk up and say, "Well, I want something." You're gonna get it.
They're very fortunate. They get all that good food. Corn wheat pellets, broccoli, kale, cabbage, bread. They get all sorts.
That's nice.
You know, Susan, my cat today, well, my kitten, she ate blueberries.
Oh, really?
She ate. I was eating a banana. She's always begging. No matter what you have, she wants. I was eating a banana. She wanted some banana. I gave her some banana. And then I was eating some blueberries. And she's begging. So I gave her a small one because we researched that they can have it. And then I was eating soup, some kind of like a pea soup with carrots and potatoes and leeks. And she was begging for the soup. I'm like, no, you cannot have this.
Well, It's crazy. That is crazy.
Everything you have, she wants. You be drinking a cup of tea or a cup of coffee. No, get out of here. You don't even know what's in this cup.
I found that I don't know.
Yes, Colin, they are spoiled. You sick of the eggs? Pineapples take 2 years to grow. I love pineapple. Pineapple's so good.
Sasha, you gonna come up and sing a song? I think a little spot of music would be nice, wouldn't it? Can pineapples grow in the UK or do they need heat? Good question. That's a question. Con, you're asking me that?
Colin, they grow them in Hawaii. Like mostly they grow in Hawaii and places like that. So, I don't know. I think that's where we get them from is Hawaii.
He's asking me that. How would I know?
I think he's asking people in like everyone in general, can pineapples grow in the UK or do they need heat?
I don't know. I don't know if they grow them here, to be honest. I doubt it.
I think it's the climate because pineapple comes from Hawaii.
Right. In a greenhouse.
No, it's not humid, Colin. It's like, but it's not humid. It's a nice temperature over there.
In a greenhouse, they will. Yeah, Colin, they could be in a greenhouse in the UK. Who knows?
Yeah, maybe in a greenhouse.
You know, who knows? I mean, I couldn't tell you. Something I never.
You have to research it.
Yeah, let's look into that. What we don't want to be doing is giving out false information. They can grow in Florida. Yeah, it is. Yeah, definitely Florida, Jill. Definitely. I might try to grow them. God, it would be a change of me. It'll be change for me. Jill's my cousins grew them. Grew one. Wow. But yeah, what a nice life this has been. I must say that. I'm a pineapple scientist. I think it's actually you like your pineapples. I'm not all into them, to be quite honest, but you know, it's just me. Everyone's different. Yeah, you do. They grow them in California and in Mexico. don't they? Uh, if I could grow cannabis, I can grow pineapples. Oh, Colin, let me tell you, you've grown cannabis. You know that's illegal here in the United States or
Colin,
United Kingdom.
Colin, it says they are native to tropical regions of South America, but they will grow happily in a greenhouse or conservatory in the British Isles. Each pineapple plant produces one pineapple, which grows from the center of a plant on a long stalk. They're indigenous to the Philippines, Costa Rica. Including Hawaii, Florida, and Puerto Rico.
Susan, pineapples do grow in Ireland, or do they? That must be manufactured then, because they don't get the weather for that.
It says pineapple cultivation had by this time spread. It says glass houses for pineapple cultivation became very large. This is in Europe, they're saying.
Right.
You can grow it in a greenhouse. That's what it said, Colin.
Yes, I grew it. I grew it once, Susan, to prove I can. That's all I gave. I give it all away.
And they asked me for more.
I bet they did. You're joking, Sasha. I didn't think so. I'm thinking Ireland.
Hi, horsewoman. How you doing?
Hey, horsewoman. No, I didn't think they would grow that kind of tropical fruit in Ireland. I knew you were joking, Sasha. I was thinking, what, Ireland? Yeah, I don't think so. They're over there getting frost right now. As far as I know. I think I know. I think I've seen it on the news, actually. But what an interesting life. Connor, may I ask you a question? 1 second. I gotta do something.
Colin, what's a polytunnel? What is that?
One second. Yeah, hello? Hello? Junkies. Oh my god. God, there's a bunch of junkies. Really? I don't think so. Fucking idiots.
Oh, okay, Colin. They're looking for a Marine helicopter crash search in Southern California and went down.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
5 Marines, because of the bad weather, 5 Marines are missing.
My mom and dad just bought me little lunch. Oh, that's nice, Heather. That's very nice.
That's nice, Heather.
Oh, look, you looking for attention. Susan is a cow. Fat.
Who is this? Who is this?
A fat cow. A pig. You know, let me say something about you, big dog. Let me tell you something about you, traveler scum. I'm not a traveler to start out with, and there's nothing wrong with the traveling community, anyways. So you're being a racist towards the traveling community, which I'm not. I'm not from the traveling community. I'm proper Irish born and proper Irish bred, okay? And to call me a fat cow, you've actually never seen me, okay? Especially now after whatever a year of ICU when I swelled up and stuff like that. You haven't seen me. You don't know what my weight gain is now. You don't know anything about me. So shut the fuck up and move on. Fucking idiots. You're trying your best there now, fat cow, aren't you?
Are they
they're
referring
talking
to like gypsies or something?
Yes, they're talking about the traveling community, which is a racist to call them that, to be quite honest. And no, I do not come from the traveling community. In fact, how obviously knows that very well. You know, I'm Irish, brought up and reared out. Thank you, Heidi. Appreciate that. Try coming up on the panel, I turn the screen up because I ain't getting porn bombed. But yeah. Yeah, gypsies. Yeah, I ain't no gypsy. I'm not. I don't come from. That is not my culture. Just let us get that right for a minute. There's nothing wrong with gypsies. Nothing at all. I have a few gypsy friends back in Ireland, so there's that. I mean, they're human beings just like everyone else. They have blood running through their veins. There's good ones, there's bad ones. And I know the good ones, and when they become your friend, they're very sincere friends. Even today, if I go back to Ireland, you guarantee that my friend her name is Noreen. She's gonna want me to come over to her home. Bottom line. Bottom line. So that's a lot of bullshit. So don't even come in here talking shit like that to me, because you know what, don't work. And for the record, I'm not I wasn't born a gypsy. I was not raised up a gypsy. I'm just an Irish person. That's all. An Irish I'm just Irish. That's it. There's no gypsy in me. There never was. If anything, I'm half British and half Irish, but you're hearing the better side of the Irish of me because I was born and raised in Ireland. That's why. I don't even need to look back at my ancestors to know which part which I am, because one parent was Irish and one parent was English. It just does, there you have it now. There you have it, you know what I mean? You're Roman gypsy. Well, Sasha J, who cares, honey? You're my friend. Look, I have some gypsy friends back in Ireland too. And anytime I have went back there, they've always opened up their home to me. Let me tell you that. Now, I never stayed there overnight, but I will come into my friend all the time. Hell, that girl be knocking on my dad's front door, because I normally stay at my dad's, and I actually should not even mention my father, because he does not want to be mentioned on YouTube, because he ain't on YouTube anymore, just to let y'all know that now. But, yeah. My family home. I'm just going to say my family home. So, yeah, I do have gypsy friends. Going way back. Way before I ever came to the UK. But I am not, there is not, I'm not reared up gypsy. I haven't been brought up that way. No, my friend Noreen told me a lot of stories of the way she was brought up. And I'm not going to disclose that on YouTube neither, because that's very personal. So for someone to come in and talk crap like that to me, they can fuck right off. Stupid people. I mean, last night I was being called a racist when last night I was called a racist person, which I'm not. Okay. And today now I'm being called what? A gypsy? A gypsy of what exactly? You've been timed out for 24 hours, buddy. You can go and jump and find some other community to mess around with, because you're not welcome in my channel. And then we're going to say it in the very stern English way of saying it. Fuck off. Simple as. How about that? Oh yeah, they are very clean. I know my friend Noreen, she's, yeah. Calling me fat. I mean, yeah, that's a tad bit ironic when actually I'm not fat at all. Apart from look bloated when I came off ICU, but that's all. I mean, look, I got so bloated being on the life support machines, they had to cut my rings off. I mean, that's all gone now. I'm going back down to even very small size. I've been shocked in the last, I would say 6 months, how much weight I lost. It's amazing. Thank you, Real American. Yeah. Look, I just think that people are lucky to get off the life support. They literally cut my. I didn't even know. I think I noticed it a couple of days later. I said to the nurse, "Where's my rings gone?" They said, "Oh, we had to cut them off because your hands blew out." Not only everything blew out, hell, my legs, I wasn't my normal size. I wasn't my normal me for a long time, and now I'm going back down to a really small weight I should be at for my height, I would say. So no, I'm not ashamed of my weight. I'm not as big as they may think I am. They can fuck right off in that one. I always had a motto: eat to live. Eat to live and not and live. What was it? I had a fucking saying. What is it? It was like eat to live, not live. Eat to live. Okay, not live to eat. Can you understand what I'm saying there? That is a really strong fucking statement, and I stand by it. So I only eat to make sure I'm alive. If you think that what I was a couple of years back with, but it was over a year now, anyways. I'm not going to answer about any jobs or anything like that in my personal life. It don't matter. If you think I'm a big girl, I'm not a big girl at all. Not at all.
They're saying that the Chinese has been hacking the Americans have been hacking for many
We are
years.
Americans. We are American. Mean like did. What? Sasha? We are Americans means like to
We
date.
are American men like to date. What are American men? What are American men like to date ladies? It's okay. I'm on the date. I'm on the dole too, working for idiots. We get everything for free. It's great.
It's okay. I am on the door too.
What
Working
are American?
is for idiots. We
What
get
are
it
American
for
men
free.
like to date?
It's great.
What American men like to date ladies? Sasha, do you mean what is it like to date an American man? It depends on the guy.
And yeah, and I wouldn't know that because I never dated an American.
It
so
depends
I
on
wouldn't know.
the guy, Sasha, like his personality, what he looks like, his personality. But as you get older, it's the personality and the morals, the values, When you're young, it's all about, oh, he's cute, he's this, he's that. But as you get older, don't get me wrong, looks still count, but not as much. Right, Susan?
Right. Every day we're getting a day older. People gotta realize that.
I mean, Sasha, welcome back, Colin. They need to be responsible. They need to have morals and values. Have a good personality, able to carry on a conversation, be intelligent, have interests, like to have fun, have a good sense of humor. Okay, so then what do you mean? What do you mean by that? What do you mean, Sasha, then? I'm not understanding you. Can you clarify that for me, please? I must have misunderstood you, Sasha. Oh, what is it like to date an American man? Is that what you mean?
Oh, she's saying let's compare.
Oh, Oh, okay.
in different
I
countries,
understand.
different
Okay, I
dates.
understand.
I'm Googling it. I mean, what does it matter? I mean, what does it matter?
Oh, okay. So what is it like? Like what is an American? How is an American man different to somebody in the UK, somebody in Canada, somebody in France, somebody in Germany? It just depends because different cultures have different ways about doing things.
Yeah, they have. I don't think I would serve any justice to any American person because I don't know how to cook their food, to be quite honest. And they say this back in Ireland, a weight to a man's heart is through his stomach. So
Right.
I
Oh,
don't
they
think
say
that I
that
would
here too,
cook.
Susan.
No, I don't. No, I can't cook their meals. They eat weird stuff. You know what I mean? Compared to me, they do. Yes. I'm totally a European cooking kind of a person, and I don't think that I would be any good to anyone like that.
They're not
Um,
shy, Colin. The ladies over there aren't shy.
don't yeah, whereas the women here are. We are shy.
He said they're not.
We're not shy. Well,
That's what
I'm gonna
Colin said. The ladies over here aren't shy.
Well, he's speaking for the UK people. He's not speaking for the Irish.
Oh, okay.
Now, British men
Well,
is
you have courteous American men also, Sasha. It just depends.
yeah. It's like me and Colin, for
Their
instance, right?
upbringing. It's their upbringing too, how they were brought
I
up.
don't think I could do anything for Colin because he has his certain meals and stuff like that. He does different dishes than me, even. So I mean, yeah. Ew.
Stop it! You get out of here. Sorry.
Ew. The British
She's begging. She's begging again. Oh my
men in
God.
Ireland are supposed to be romantic, and yes, they are. They're very romantic. Very romantic. I'll give you an idea of a romantic situation, Sasha, real life stuff. Was to drop a load of rose. You ask them to run your bat for you, and you don't know what's going on, and they're dropping rose petals all the way up the stairs, and then you go into the bath and there's like loads of rose petals in the bathtub. I think that's really romantic, and candles lighting, and usual bullshit. I say bullshit. I shouldn't say that really, but they can be very romantic. Yes, they can. But they can be also. You can get someone who can be also pigs as well. You know what I mean? You gotta wean them out.
That's in every nationality though too.
So it kind of, I think it kind of goes both ways.
Some here some of the guys will hold the door open, hold the car door open, stuff like that. Go and open the door for you and bring you flowers.
Yeah, that's been done for me. And I would say, why the fuck you holding the door open for I can do that myself? But anyway, that's just me.
Canadian men are polite. That doesn't surprise me.
And polite? I don't know. I never met a Canadian, to be honest.
I have when I went to Canada. When I went to Canada to see the Bruins play the Canadians, I met Canadian men.
That happened to me one time, Sasha, here in the UK when the guy opened the door and I was like, why are you opening the door for me? I can open that my goddamn self. And it was so funny.
Colin, I know about your cup of coffee and your cake. I already know. LOL. We won't talk about that, Colin. Colin, you're in demand. You know that.
Sasha, when are the men that have?
Where are all the men that have all those qualities?
Yeah, no, we're all looking for them. Where are they?
Well, Sasha, the ones I met were like the French Canadian ones, you know. They were French Canadians. And that was a while ago, so.
I say, hummus de quoi? Caxanti. That's French.
Mm-hmm.
We need hold on. We need one we can
get like pre-ordered.
I can pre-order. Like let's look at
look at a menu. Look at a menu and order it.
Right,
all
a menu.
The qualities you want.
Yeah.
Now I think Colin's a gentleman. I know he's a gentleman. I know he is.
No, I can tell you straight through he is.
Yeah, so is in
Yeah, I can tell you straight off the book he is, yeah.
And so isn't Craig.
And Craig is a gentleman as well, but you know.
Yes, he is. Yes, he is. See, I know how the men are in the UK because I have a good friend of mine. She's from London and she lives here. And she goes back and forth, and she told me. And plus, I grew up, you know, people on my street that I used to live, they were from Manchester, so. But. And I know growing up too, I knew lots of people, loads of people from Ireland, you know, because growing up in Dorchester, there's a lot of Irish people, so. And I've also been to Germany, so I know how the German men are too.
Pre-order and not from the what?
Pre-order and not from a vending machine. Tupac.
Good warning.
That's true, Colin. Not all men are like that. Colin's a gentleman. I'll say that he is. Colin has he has a unique sense of humor too. Alan Fay Forte Lestros. Take that.
Pre-order not from a vending machine. I mean, that's a good one.
I heard Italian men are very romantic too. That's true, Colin. Sasha, I've actually turned down ladies because I don't know them, and it takes time to get to know a lady. True, Colin. But Colin, you have them. Colin, you have so many. You have your pick and your pick and share. But Colin's looking for a certain type of lady. He
Maybe an American lady
wants. Colin has a certain type of lady he's looking for.
Maybe an American lady called Sierra.
What'd you say?
Maybe American lady someone who's caught maybe Sierra, or maybe not. I don't know, but I think it's yeah. I think
he would like an American lady.
yeah, he's probably sick of the UK ones.
But it's not somebody who's just they have to, they have to have a sense of humor. They have to be able to carry on a conversation, have similar interests like him. I know what he's looking for. Colin, am I right?
Shush, Sierra, you're saying too much.
Okay, I will hush. I will hush, Colin.
Oh, Colin, we got you. We got you, man. We got you, son.
No, but I know. He doesn't even need to tell me. I already know. I know him well enough to say that.
So, Sierra, when you flying to
UK?
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe trying to go sometime this year. I would love to, Colin, you're so full of yourself. You know that?
Anyways, I'm gonna move. You can talk away about that. I mean, yeah. Okay. Always remember there's someone out there for everybody. No matter no matter what anyone ever thinks, I do believe there's always someone out there for maybe you haven't met them yet, but I'm pretty sure there's someone out there for everyone. So they say, anyways, Sue said, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm married. I don't even think about that, like being on YouTube. I don't think that way at all. Not why I came on YouTube, to be honest.
Colin, what you're saying is true. Colin has the gift to gab.
The gifts of the gab.
He can, yeah. He's Colin, yeah. He has gift to gab.
Well, girls, it's all the one to me because, at the end of the day, I have my mind focused on other things, and that I'm gonna make sure that happens, and let's see what happens then in my life. I do have things I need to do. I'm shutting up, Colin. You're saying too much. Why do I get the feeling that Sierra and Colin are a little bit more than what they led on to be?
No, Susan, we're not.
Strange, Sasha J, you feel the same way? Yeah, I'm kind of getting that vibe. Three bedroom, semi-detached, and yes, it's mine paid for. And just say now, Colin,
Oh no, Sasha. No.
Yeah. Just we're just gonna I don't know, mess about here for a little bit with Sasha, Sierra, and Colin. He said I got a 3 bedroom semi-detached, and yes, I paid for it. Okay. Well, obviously he don't use all those bedrooms to start with. He only uses one. He's a tad bit lonely, even though he keeps himself busy. He's a single man living in the UK with allotment, which we call here in the UK as well. And he's looking for a nice single girl who's going to put up with him, so to speak.
Colin's always busy. He's always doing something. And
I mentioned that in the brochure.
Oh, okay. And I know what his hobbies are and stuff too. So
Yes, just let me finish off. Colin has a major brochure of hobbies. He likes doing allotments, feeding the chickens, collecting the eggs, and so forth and so on. Looking for a lady here in Boston with no strings attached, ready to move to the UK. 15-foot garden in front, 15-foot out the back. There you go. Geez, you've enough to put a swimming pool in there if the weather was ever even fucking nice, but it never really is. So forget about the swimming pool. But you can always put a blow up one. You know what I mean? So yeah, single man.
Subug, you're funny.
From 40s to late 50s, I do believe. Looking for a lovely lady from Boston of the USA.
Hi, Two Smiles.
You're right. I'm trying to do a whole thing here.
Susan, I can clue you in on his other hobbies if you want.
Don't want to hear if it's anything kinky.
No, it's not. It's not. He likes being outside. He likes nature. He likes fishing. He likes what else does he like? No, I'm saying too much. He's gonna say something to me.
And the Boston girl knows more than me, so that just screws up my whole brochure right now. This brochure will expire within 24 days. If not, please attend to the office where you received it, and maybe he might reapply.
Firstly, Drake's missile. Who is George Yu? Who is this?
George Yu, go fuck yourself. We're just having a joke. Jesus Christ! I mean, does YouTube have?
Who are you? It's okay, Sasha. Who's Finch? Who's this Finch too? Second Drake's missile.
Don't know. This is a joke, guy. By the way, we're just playing. We're just fuck acting. Go ahead, Susan. Continue.
Who said that, Colin?
No, Sue Bug.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Lord.
Go ahead.
I don't know where I left off now because these morons got my mind. This man likes to go out fishing, likes the outdoors, like collecting butterflies and whatnot. And
He likes going on YouTube.
he likes to go on YouTube every now and again, giving
He
spiritual
likes
readings.
he likes music.
He likes some form of music. I don't want to know which music he's into because I probably don't listen to it anyways. But he's listening. He's looking for a young or mid-age or whichever, young to mid-age, Boston girl, possibly single, who's willing to move to the UK and uproot their lives for this.
Collins, I love it.
If you know of anyone who's going to fit this caliber, please dial 555-656-999 and go and see what happens. That's again 555-679-999. There, oh yeah, we forgot what the postcode that they you have to enter your own
Sue Bug.
country
Sarah likes
code
long walks
in
on
there.
the beach.
This mine is on demand right now, so this mine is going to go quick. It's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Sarah likes long walks on the beach, great conversation, and expensive dinner.
Right, we got 10 pounds, 10 pounds, we got 5 pounds, we got 10, 10, 10, that's 25 pounds, 25 pounds, we got 35 pounds, so we're going to 40, 40, 40, 40, you have it at 40. 45 pounds, 45 pounds, 45 pounds,
Preferably with an
50,
allotment.
55 pounds, 55 pounds, 50, 60, 65 pounds, 65 pounds. Here we go. 65 pounds. Aim to anonymous person. Colin's gonna not come in my channel anymore after that one.
No, he said, it's all fun. I love it. LOL.
No, we're just joking. He knows we're playing.
Yeah. You weren't, Susan, you weren't in here per se when the trolls were in here and they were saying things to me and Colin, saying that we were going to have having a little Casper. Oh
It's
my
sold.
God.
Sold, Colin.
Sold to Colin. Oh, where's Corn Dog?
I want big butts and I cannot lie. You motherfuckers can't deny. When the bitch walks in with a motherfucker. You got to cover it? Oh, cool. You got to pay for the plane tickets, the everything. Plane tickets from, I do believe, to America to the UK will cost about £1,000, to be honest.
Is it that much?
Yeah, easily. It's a one-way ticket. Yeah, easily.
I went to Germany and it only cost me like $500-600.
How many years ago was that now, sweetheart?
Oh, that was a while ago. But
There you go.
my friend's husband was stationed over in Germany, and
No,
all I did was get a plane
Yeah,
ticket.
probably give it a discount. This is not a discount. You'd be flying straight into
Heathrow?
Colin, where would you be flying into, actually? It'd hardly be London Gatwick, would it? Or London Heathrow?
That's
You'd
too
have to
far.
go all the way down to London Heathrow.
No, wouldn't it be? Oh, Heathrow. That's like.
Well, that's the
southern.
major airports down there for international flights.
That's southern, right? But that's southern.
That's where
southern.
down London is. That's down London. I mean, he can come in here and tell me I'm wrong. Maybe I am wrong, but I'm guessing.
Oh, I don't know. I have no idea. No, it's not too bad. I flew to Frankfurt. It was 6 hours.
How long is it to the UK? I don't know.
I don't think it's that far because the UK is closer than Germany.
This lady will be on the flight next week. Hey, sweetie.
Hi,
How you doing, honey?
He said, F that. First class Newcastle.
Oh, Newcastle, is it? Oh, okay. So you put on first class? Awesome.
Colin, wait till Amanda hears this. She's gonna laugh.
You want? Wait till who comes in?
Oh, wait till he knows Amanda. Amanda, wait till Amanda hears this. She's gonna have a chuckle. Newcastle does the flights. Also, I've checked it out.
Colin knows better than me. Look, he's a UK man. I'm not.
So, Susan, if you go home, where would you fly into?
Exeter to Dublin, and 3 hours from Dublin down to Limerick.
Oh.
Easily.
It's a 3 hour. They don't have an airport closer.
Well, it's a shame that none of the flights from Exeter right now fly directly to London. Oh, not in the fuck. Why do I keep London in my head? Because I want to move. I'm getting ready to move there. Forget London. Scratch that. Exeter is like a couple of miles off the road from me. So it's not a problem there. But it's getting on the bloody bus for 3 hours.
I'm sure Colin. She probably already does know.
No, I went back there once before, which is a little bit of a bitch, if you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
But now, if you're down London, London Gatwick, you get a flight from London Gatwick straight into Limerick.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's more easy. It's more easier that way. Just is more easier. It's mine airport. I'm 19 miles
from the airport. Just saying.
Well, Colin, you're putting it out there. Honey, you're going to have to pay a lot of money to get this air over there. You want to be saving, Colin. And then she got to get used to the UK climate to start with. And
well,
then
it's comparable. It's comparable to Boston and New England, so.
Then you got to get used to. She got to get used to no conditioning, because air conditioning, we don't do that in the UK at all.
Yeah, but they don't really have it here either, Susan. Like, you have to put your own AC in unless you live somewhere that has central air.
Well, what we do have is like fan. We buy fans, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, we have fans here too.
Yeah. So I don't see that being a problem then.
And get a job. Which Jan wants me to move over there anyways. Jay wants me to move over there anyway. She's like, Sarah, you need to get a job and come pop over and stay.
Yeah, I think it's going well, Drusma, don't you? Matchmaking. On Let's Talk with this channel. I mean, come on now. I think you'd like it in the UK, funnily enough. You'd you know,
Yeah, I heard it's comparable. It's comparable to New England, Boston area. That's what I heard.
To where Collins live in, it's really nice up there. It is a really nice place.
You been up there, Susan?
No, I won't go up there. I won't go up there. I have my reasons why, but
I know why. I got fans in the ceiling with dimmer lights, Susan. Oh, that's lovely, Colin.
Yeah. I mean, what else does this boy not have?
And he's a good cook too. Colin's a good cook.
I heard that, yeah.
I like to cook too. I like to cook. I like to bake.
Well, I think that's a deal made in heaven. Obviously, you're interested in each other, so why not? You know, I think life's too short. Anyone else want to have to get a match? Anyone else out there? Silent awakens awkward silence. Right? Oh God. It's always fun to have fun on here, let me tell you that. And the awkward silence continues. I'm going to continue for the next 4 or 5 minutes and we should be all right then. You know, okay. Right, Colin? LOL. So, Colin, let us know when it's all taking place and we can celebrate it here on the Let's Talk with my channel. You know, because I'm pretty sure it may happen. Who God knows better, you know. Like I said, life's too short. Let's go looking. I don't think I have any more guys on here I can auction off. I do have Greg, mind you. I mean, he's a London guy. He's not a London guy. That'd be distasteful to say it that way. Well, he's from Devon. He's from where I'm living right now. I'm pretty sure he could do with a nice lady too. You know, he's my best friend. I mean, he is a good friend of mine, but that's as far as that is, if you know what I mean. Anyone else want an Englishman? We have one more. He's not here to speak his truth, though.
Who's that? Craig?
Yeah, he's my best friend, but he's my friend.
Craig's a nice guy.
Yeah, he's a good friend of mine. Well, with Craig, I mean, yeah, Craig is a really handsome English guy, very well.
That's what my daughter said. She said, "Mom, he's handsome. He's cute."
Yeah, he's he's a handsome looking young man. He's I think 1 or 2 years younger than me, I would say. Um, I would take Tom Hardy. Tom Hardy. Tom Hardy's awesome, right? Please and thank you. Tom Hardy's a really nice looking. He's another English Londoner as well, I do believe. So we have Susan and Greg. No, it's not Susan. Hold on. Whoa. It's not Susan and Greg. He's, as I said, he's my best friend. Not my boyfriend. Nothing like that. Not at all. So Craig is still out there. Trust me. I'll auction him off in 2 minutes. We speak of a YouTube.
Also, I'm not saying nothing else. Yeah. Who speaks off of YouTube?
No, it's not. No, it's not Greg and Susan. I'm sorry. Greg is Sasha. Greg is my best friend.
I'm not saying anything. You know that. I'm not saying anything.
Sasha, Greg is my best friend. That's it. I'll auction him off in 2 seconds. Craig is my best friend.
Yes, I already know, Colin.
But no, we don't. I don't see anything like that. Sorry. But I will say he is a handsome looking young guy, out there for any ladies.
He's very charming. He's a very charming lad, ladies. Oh, no, Sasha.
Actually, no. Greg is not my boyfriend. No, Greg is not my boyfriend. Seriously. No, he's not my boyfriend.
I'm not saying nothing.
Greg is my friend. He's not my boyfriend. Just so you know that. I'll stop with the LOLs because you know it's fucking true. Craig is why does everyone think I'm with Craig and I'm not? He's my friend.
Craig is probably sleeping already anyways. Toot smiles. Yeah, I know, huh? That I know. Like when the trolls were in here and they were saying all kinds of things. But Colin liked it. He was laughing. He thought it was fun.
No, we were just joking about that, but Craig is not here to defend himself. Start with.
No, he's not.
No, he's my friend. I don't believe you are, Susan, and nobody else does. It's just poking fun. All right, fair enough.
Yeah, they're just having fun. They're just having fun.
Okay, Susan, come with me. And True Smiles will.
Getting all dolled up looking around YouTube tonight for them.
I'm telling you, I have a really nice car ready all set up for you. Another British handsome looking guy. But Craig is not Ray. He's my friend. No one coming with me. Why do we even get onto this goddamn subject?
Because Susan, you were doing a
Oh,
brochure.
everything. Oh yeah.
You were doing a brochure, and that's how it all started.
Right. Yeah.
Oh, Sasha said, Truth Mouse said, not me. I have a man of 42 years. Congratulations, True Smiles. That's awesome. You're welcome, True Smiles. How do you do it? Like, you know, when they interview people that have been married for a wicked long time, they just say, how do you do it? Like, how do you keep a relationship that long, a marriage that long? And they say, like, oh, sense of humor, respect, you know, different things.
Read out Sasha's comment.
Sasha, I'm coming over to Florida, though, not saying when. LOL, I already know.
Because American gladiators are coming to show.
So that's a hot picture of his abs, and I sent on the hunt from there. Come on, let's go before someone else gets the good man.
29 years married. 34
Congratulations,
years.
Subug.
Wow, Subug, that's amazing.
I know.
You make us all envious.
Yes, you do have to have a lot in common, and you have to have communication is the key too, and you have to be able to talk about things and not keep things harbored inside. And you also have to give each other freedom, you know, not be up under somebody like glue 24/7. And you have to be able to trust. Trust is a big factor. If you don't have trust, that's it.
Yeah, it's true. If you have trust, you have nothing.
Exactly. You don't trust someone, that's it. Once the trust is gone, that's it.
Yep. Most men I've met
don't like to talk a lot.
Oh, really? God.
No, it's not, Subug. You're right. You gotta take the good with the bad, the ups and the downs. And you gotta have respect. You gotta respect one another too. Yes.
Yeah, but things make you stronger. Yeah, I believe in that.
That which doesn't make you weak will definitely make you stronger. It's a lot of hard work, Subug, and Truth will be married 37 years on the 9th. Sheesh. Congratulations, Just Dawn.
Well, congratulations, Just Dawn. That's amazing.
Well, my mother was with my stepfather a lot longer than she was with my father, so.
Right.
That's not true, Sasha J. Don't say that.
No, Sasha, don't say that, lovely.
I know. Don't say that. When
someone
you're
else
when
is
you're not
looking.
looking, that's when you find someone.
When
When you're not
exactly,
looking.
yeah.
And you gotta have chemistry too, and you gotta be able to like you'll just know like, cause you'll click. Relationships aren't easy.
And that's why I prefer to be on my own.
But you know, it's difficult when you've been on your own for so long, and then you know you get into a relationship because you're used to having everything your own way and doing things, and it's hard too because you're so independent. It's hard to accept help from someone else. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
You agree with me, Susan?
Yeah, I
It's
do.
true. It's
Yeah.
true. Wow. Congratulations, Truth Smile. Yeah, Subag, it's so true. I was just telling my daughter that. I'm like, you have your whole life ahead of you. You know, focus on school and everything else. And go travel, see the world.
I love it. I
Love
love
is a choice, not a
a choice,
feeling.
not a feeling. Yeah. Yeah. I totally believe in that too. But when you're doing it by yourself for so long, you're
Yeah.
used to doing things by yourself all the time. You have your
Yep.
own routine, your own thing going on. What can I say? And that's probably a bad thing. In a weird way, so it's a blessing in one word, but it's a bad thing in another because you get to the point where you're thinking, I'll stay by myself, that kind of way.
Yeah.
And hell, I'm doing the hard. Let me tell you that I'm doing the hard. Trust me, I'm doing the hard with no family or nothing around me. I still to manage to do it. How I do it, where I get the strength to do it, I don't know. Maybe the Lord has blessed me with that. I don't know. But I'm in this country for a reason.
No, it's not. It's not. Being independent is. It's good to be independent.
It is, but it has its downsides too. I mean, it gets lonely, you know what I mean? But, you kind of try to brush that off and get on with your day, so to speak, And that's probably why I'm probably on YouTube today. I probably would think that if I was in a relationship with someone, I don't know if I would be doing YouTube. I can't really answer that. But then again, if I was doing YouTube and I met someone, say tomorrow, I don't think I would give up my YouTubing because I met so many beautiful people on here. I don't think I'd be able to give all you fantastic people up.
And
You
then
know,
that
true.
person has to be understanding, has to understand that. I'm tired of Santa Claus yelling my name out. I'm ready to settle down with a nice YouTuber. Haha. Sasha.
A YouTuber. Oh my lord. Okay.
I'm just gonna panel hop and keep singing. When you least expect it, that's when that's always the way.
Exactly. Sing a love song. Singing a love song just for you. Here I am standing alone, waiting for someone to come into my
That's true,
home.
Subag. That's true. That's true. I don't believe in all these dating apps and everything. Call me
No,
old fashioned.
Yeah, no, they're so dangerous. I don't even do
I
that
don't.
shit.
Right. I don't need that. I don't. I don't believe in that. You never know people. You never know who's on that keyboard typing.
Yeah. I don't do that at all. Want to date nab and think, this, that, and it. No, hell no.
Nope. Nope.
Hell to the no.
Yeah, hell to the no. Exactly.
You can search my name in any date nab, you won't find me there. Because I've never been on one, ever.
Me
I
either.
don't expect to be on one either at the same time. Not gonna happen. I think I have a little more respect for myself in that way, you know, because you just don't know but who's behind it.
Sometimes it works out for people, but I'm not. No, thank you.
No, I'm not into that shit.
Me either. Me either.
Hell to the no and the no to the hell.
Okay, Sasha. So you're up. What kind of a man are you looking for? Like, what type of qualities would you like in a man? Please do tell.
One second, I need to go to the bathroom. So,
Okay.
you keep carrying on there.
Okay. So, sweet tea, what type of man, what type of qualities are you looking for in a man? A rich man, Subak? No, wait a minute. Yes, handsome, good personality. But Subak, someone could be rich. Money doesn't buy happiness though. All the single men, put your channels up, Oh, oh, oh. Oh, you've been married for 24 years. Okay, sweet tea. I didn't know you were married. Congratulations. Oh, you got your own money. That's good. People should have that. You should have your own money. Yeah, I can. I'd love to travel around the whole world, go to all the different countries I haven't been to. If I could travel, I would just travel. That's true, Colin. That's what I was saying too. Money isn't everything. Because when you think about it, stop and think about all these celebrities that have all this money, and then things they get wrapped up into, and different things happen, and you know because you have to save something for a rainy day. Have a little nest egg. You got to save something for a rainy day all the time, because you never know what's going to happen in life. Sasha. Oh.
I am back.
Okay.
There you go, Sasha. What's Sasha say?
She said, "I have a job career. If he has money, he can use it for the sex room."
Fair enough.
Joking.
Good
LOL.
Lord.
Joking. LOL.
No, she's all the essentials. Damn, girl.
You do have to be safe. True Smiles. That's absolutely true. Oh my goodness. If my daughter was out here, she'd be saying things. Good thing she's not out here.
Her daughter likes Greg, but I tell you, Greg is on the bachelor's situation right now, so he's up for grabs as well. Even
Oh
though
no,
I'm
my daughter's way too young for him.
what from Greg?
Oh
Well,
yes.
I'll drop him. Why?
Oh yeah, no. My daughter needs to graduate and go to college and travel and see the world and get a good job.
We're talking about Greg.
Oh, okay.
Greg. It's my accent is like yeah.
Oh, Craig. Yeah, Craig.
You say Craig, I say Greg.
Yeah. Sasha, Sarah knows me better than you think. I'm not saying anything, Colin.
Where's my mobile? I ring Greg right now, actually. He might not answer if I don't know. I know I dropped
He
my.
might be sleeping, Susan.
What time are we? Oh yeah, I'll leave it alone.
Colin, if Jay was on here, she'd be shaking her head.
I dropped the goddamn mobile phone down there. Can hear, hold on. Sit on. You see, when you get old Greggy behind the phone, he might be. I don't know if he's sleeping or not. He could be.
I think he might be sleeping because
Could
it's
be.
like
Oh, we can chance him.
it's 1:45.
Yeah. Didn't stop him before. Now it has it.
Oh, when he
Get him up. I have a lot of ladies here. Hold on. Put on loudspeaker. It might ring out.
Please try again later.
No, his phone's turned off.
Impossible to connect your call. Please try again later.
There you go. His phone switched off, so to speak.
Mhm.
So he may be sleeping. He's probably sleeping. Don't you dare leave, Susan. I ain't going anywhere.
Yeah, I'm sure she is, Colin. I'm sure she is. Colin, are you telling on yourself? So little
Oh,
man.
Greggy's boy is sleeping, so sorry, girls. Couldn't get him on.
Where is Corn Dogs? He hasn't been in, Susan.
I don't know.
You going on the wrong platforms, just saying.
I can't ring him up. I don't have his number.
No. He is funny though. He is funny. You never know what he's going to say.
Yeah, I know. He's one of these weird,
Corn Dogs flooded out with the mustard.
Probably.
Probably building an ark. Oh. Oh yeah, they got horrendous storms in California, LA area.
He probably has no internet. Susan, what is your favorite food you love to eat and prepare? Hmm, kind of a difficult one. I would say bacon and cabbage, a
You were
proper
just
Irish dish. Yeah,
right. We were just talking about that the other day.
yeah, that would be my favorite. And it's very healthy and it's non-fattening at the same time.
You have potatoes with it too?
Yeah, they're boiled though, boiled potatoes.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
not mashed with a bunch of butter and all that crap put in them. Yeah, it's a really good dish. It's very healthy.
It is. You like Brussels sprouts, Susan?
Mm-hmm.
I make roasted Brussels sprouts. I like them.
Yeah.
They're so good. They're so good. Yeah, cabbage soup is good too.
And cabbage soup is really good as well, yeah. Very healthy as well.
And leek and potato soup is good.
Yeah. I know yesterday there was a million without
Power
power.
down South Cali.
Oh, so yeah, that's probably why corn dogs ain't on. Maybe he's no internet. He's probably cracking up. Oh God, Susan, what kind of a dish do you make? What we would eat here in America? You know, that's a good question. I mean, I do a lot of Irish dishes, so it's very hard for me to say that. That's what I'm saying. I'm not really suitable to an American person because, yeah, I know you guys have all different kind of, stuff, and I can't personally in all the dishes I've heard while it's being made in America. I don't see me. I don't. I number one, I wouldn't know how to make them to be honest. But yeah, I don't really think I could answer that one. I unless the bacon and cabbage, but you do corned beef and cabbage, but we do actual bacon. So, you know, I never had an Irish dish. I'm interested in knowing. Oh, okay. An Irish dish is really simple, very simple to prepare, and very simple to make, and you're not gonna gain. It's not fattening, so to speak. It is no way fattening. I know Irish stew is one, obviously, but you have a lot of people adding things to it, and I'm like, no, that's not how you do it. You know, Irish or Hungarian. I don't know Hungarian at all. Um, I'm thinking of another damn dish in my mind right now. Well, I can make lasagna, which is anyone could probably make that, but I make an amazing dishes of lasagna. I do fantastic dishes of lasagna. Only my son will eat my lasagna or my mince, so to speak. Um, so that speaks volumes. Let me think. Oh God, I have the name of my bloody name. Which I know Americans would know this one, but you make it slightly different. You see, you change it quite a bit. Um, shepherd's pie. Okay, Now, I've heard different versions of shepherd's pie, and I've heard they were doing it the Irish way, and I'm thinking, no, that's not the Irish way. That's just my intake on that. Right. Yeah. Shepherd's pie, proper Irish shepherd's pie is the best. Trust me. You can make it. You can do spice. You can make it spicy too if you wanted to. Which there was one time I did make it some bit spicy, but now I don't. I just stick to the main recipe. So no. Unless someone asked me to make it some bit spicy, I could do that. But other than that, I normally do it the other way, which would be the proper Irish way of doing it. And I've heard so many different things of shepherd pie, and I'm thinking that's not shepherd's. In my book, in my eyes, that ain't shepherd's pie. You know what I mean? But it's another Irish dish. We all know the fantastic dish, Irish stew. Now, you can interpret Irish stew whichever way you want, but I've heard of people putting dumplings and that kind of stuff into Irish stew. To me, that's not Irish stew. Just because of the way I was brought up, to me, that wouldn't be it. Potato dumplings. Does that mean just potatoes? I mean, I don't know. Is that just a different word you use? I mean, I don't know. So, it kind of catches me a little bit when I hear potato dumplings going in there. So I'm thinking, well, what's potato dumplings? Is that just not potato chips or not? I wouldn't say chips, but piece parts. I don't know. Once again, I don't want to be rude to anyone's food making anywhere, Shepherd's pie is lamb, cottage pie is beef. We don't know. That's not how we do it in Ireland. It's minced. Thank you, Drew Smiles. It's minced beef. It's mince. It's mince. But the mince is beef mince, but it's mince. It's not. Oh, it's minced. No, it's minced beef, sweetie. But it's not the way. You wouldn't find chunks of meat in it. It's not like that. Indian food. I can do a few Indian foods as well, actually. Minced meat is grounded beef. Yes, it is, Heather. Thank you. And that's what we use in the shepherd's pie. Now, you can put some mushroom in there, some carrots in there. If you want to put an onion in there, which I don't do the onion because it gives me heartburn. But other than that, you can do different things like that. You can put a stock cube in there and all that stuff. And yeah. You put onions and red wine. Well, okay. See, there's taking it out of there. Well, the onions is fine, but the red wine. I mean, what? Who wants to eat a dinner and feel we don't normally put alcohol in the mince, the shepherd's pie. A lot of people like onions. I'm not going to say that, but it's just for me. It gives. I mean, the minute I could eat the food, and within about a half an hour, I'm going to have heartburn. So that's why I kind of stay away from onions because I couldn't be bothered because heartburn is horrible. You know, not everyone is probably like that. There's a lot of people who are like that. You know, I'm not saying it's wrong to put onions in there. Of course you can. You can put onions in there. I hate onions growing up, and now I love onions and everything. Isn't that weird, Heather? I mean, I never liked onions growing up, anyways, but now, I mean, it's gone to the point where I get heartburn, so I try to stay away from it. You know, I literally stay away from the onions. And there's nothing wrong. You can put onions in a shepherd's pie, no problem. I'm not saying you cannot. Of course you can. But if I was going to make one, I would definitely not put onions in it because I wouldn't be able to eat it because I'd have heartburn within 20 minutes. And that's horrible. That I mean, having heartburn is just too much. But after having a meal, I love making lasagnas. Can make them really damn well. I can make spaghetti pasta, spaghetti bolognese, so to speak. I'm really good at doing that. Or maybe a roast dish. You know, there's plenty of stuff I can do. You know, I've been taught. You know what I mean. I don't think there's an Irish girl in the world who hasn't been taught. Meatloaf is good. I've actually never tasted meatloaf, sweetie. Um, as long as there ain't onions in it, I'd probably try it. You know what I mean? Traditionals are traditionals, you know, and you can't change it. It is what it is, and you have a lot of people adding on things to eat things and all that stuff, and I'm like, why are you doing that? You're taking the tradition out of it. But you know, it doesn't matter. I'm not one to put anyone down. I've never had meatloaf. You know, I've never had that. You know, and then that, of course, that comes along with being non-American, I suppose. We don't do that over here, especially in Ireland. We don't do it in Ireland either. You know, I'm not saying there's anything wrong in it. But we've never had it. I have never had it. Yeah, some make things their own way, put in their own take out. That's right. Yeah, Subug. Yeah. I just know what I know. You know what I mean? I am sick to the hell with the flu, and I come in here, and y'all are talking about food. Oh, Trey, I'm so sorry, sweetheart. They all started talking about food. Oh, bless you, hon. Susan, it's minced meat, minced beef mixed together with breadcrumbs and egg mixer into it, shaped into a loaf and bake. Okay. with ketchup and some kind of tomatoes. So okay. I mean, look, if I ever went to America, I mean, I would want to try these things out because I'd be thinking, well, probably not going to come over here again. So I've tried out, you know what I mean? Even if I took one bite out of it and didn't like it, I would try it anyways. You know, that's as long as it don't have big onions, mother effers in there, I'm good, you know what I mean? Thank you all. Hope everyone is doing good on the could be better days. You've been sick since Sunday, honey. Ray, you must be going through it, sweetie. Chicken soup, sweetheart. What my dad now? I'm going to say the word lamsep. Everyone in the UK knows what lamsep means. That's like the thing you put in the cup and mix, and it's just made with water, and it's really good for a cold and flu. I have no desire to eat anything. So sorry to hear that, Dre, sweetheart. Don't like to hear that anyone's
74.
so ill.
I'm here, Susan. I was just taking care of the little one. The kitten.
Not to worry. Not to
Oh
worry.
yeah, she's hungry all the time. Peasant? No, I've never tried that.
Now where did I drop my ladder? I don't know.
He puts wine when he makes chicken. Oh, he puts wine in the chicken.
He puts wine in everything. I mean, come on now. Yes.
Yes, I like onions. I love onions.
Well, I think you're perfectly suited for Colin because you know what? He likes onion and wine and all that shit. Seriously. Not being funny or anything. But that I have a heartburn 20 minutes afterwards. I get heartburn from wine and I get heartburn from fucking onions, believe it or not.
Boiled potatoes till soft, mash them, add butter and milk, fry minced beef, drain it, put it in the pan, put the mash over it, add your cheese, bake it in the oven. See, over in America, they do mashed potatoes, hamburger meat or turkey meat, whatever, corn, and peas.
Mm.
I've had Southern Meals sweet tea. They're good. I like sweet potatoes, collard greens, fried chicken, black eyed peas, cornbread. What else? Sweet tea.
If I was going to go to America tomorrow, do you know what I would request when I landed? I would like to try out the Taco Bells, whatever they are.
The what?
Taco Bells, tacos.
Taco Bell?
Uh-huh.
Oh, you don't want Taco Bell. That's nasty fast food.
That's fake meat.
Yeah, no, don't get the meat. You'll be
bad,
in the bathroom. You'll be in the bathroom for days, Susan.
Oh, okay. Shock to my system then.
Yeah, but the chicken and the other stuff isn't bad, but
The chips and guac is good.
yeah, the chips and guacamole is good, and they have other stuff, but the meat, yeah, no, I don't suggest getting.
No, yeah, I know. Can imagine that. Taco Bell's is a guilty pleasure for me. Mm. I just hear about people saying it so much on the YouTube. I'm like, yeah, I'd love to try that. But if I was going to be sitting on the bathroom toilet for
The
a long
quesadillas are good.
it's a cleanser, Susan. Oh, God.
That's true, Heather. Worcestershire sauce. That's yes. Put it in your hamburger meat, Colin.
Maybe I should scratch that off the list of things to do then.
But they have other good Mexican restaurants, though.
Hell,
That's true.
I'm pretty sure after eating one of them, I'd be probably full, and I'd be on the loo for like 2 days later. And hell no.
It's true, Colin. Everybody takes the food from Colin.
No, Susan, you gotta try the Taco Bells. I don't.
You don't.
get
Well,
the-
Heather, maybe you're one of the few, because I can't eat that stuff.
I bet you take it. I guarantee it'll run through me. I'd be thinking, I flew all this way to eat a Taco Bell to get the shites. What the hell? I'm asking the doctor, can you give me something to stop this? This is not right. It's not nice, you know. Oh, hell no. But no, I hear a lot of people talking about them, so I was wondering what they're tasty. Just a wonder, you know what I mean? Okay, now I'm hungry. Yeah, we should shut up about food right now. Sweetie, most of fast food sucks. Well, whatever I eat with extra cheese should balance me out. I'm not a big girl. Imagine that. You taking the notice of the anyways, I'm not gonna say anymore. Geez, you're a dairy girl. Well, I'm eating a lot of fruit right now. That's mostly my diet. That's how I've lost a lot of weight. I was surprised how much how much weight I've lost. I mean, it's like, oh, okay. I was never ever a big girl to start with. Never. Eat a lot of bananas, a lot of fruit, a lot of bowl salads. That's what I mostly eat throughout the day. You think find my way, Susan? Well, here we go. McChicken sandwich. Well, try a McChicken sandwich and a cheesy chip, chicken nuggets. Now that is what y'all like with a few beers. Really, is that? Is it McChicken sandwich? You're gross. Although where I live, you can't get you can't get a McChicken sandwich. You cannot get greasy, but cheesy chips with chicken nuggets. You can't get them. Not where I live. Yeah, they're gross. Try again, fool. People are trying to tell you what you eat when you know you're not eating it. Mexican sandwich is the best you can do. Seriously. Maybe you're the one having a beer. That's why you're accusing someone else. How about that? My chicken sandwich, no one gives a fuck about you, so fuck off. Get out of my chat, actually. Fucking idiot. Is that what you do, Mac Chicken Sandwich? Are you telling everyone what you do? Is that what you do? Slurp, slurp, slurp on a long neck beer? Is that what you do? Is that what you do in your spare time? Bet it is. That's what you're telling all of us. That's what someone else does, right? There you go. That what you're doing, Mac Chicken Sandwich? Bet you are. You come in here accusing someone. The ones who accuse are normally the ones doing it, fuckface.
Heather, they used to have remember the chicken sandwiches from Burger King? Like on the sub roll? Those were good. And they had the Italian one, the Parmesan with the Parmesan cheese, and they had two other kinds.
What are cheesy chips? Sounds like trying to make
Canadian poutine.
It's just a chip with cheese fucked on them. In other words, which you can only get them in a McDonald's. And if anyone Googles Devon, you can't. Well, Hollington, fuck it, I'll give you the name Hollington. You can't get them. There's no McDonald's here in Hollington. So they're so out of their own fucking place. Maybe I think what they're saying.
Are they talking about chips with?
Talking about
queso?
me. They're talking about once again. They aim all the bullshit at me
Oh.
as usual. The best you can do, Mike chicken sandwich.
Who you, McChicken sandwich? Where did you come from?
They just go around trolling me in purples and whatnot.
Oh, they've been here before?
Yeah, they've been there before, and I do believe they were in purples as well. Tormenting her and being rude to her. Do I know who sang the song I put in? No. Subok, I don't. Put in those? No.
Lord, I'm gonna give you chocolate. Tell her I'm gonna give her chocolate.
Well, I'm going to stand there a little bit longer and then I'm going to get off. I think AB is going to go live at some point. I'm not 100% sure on that. I really haven't checked, but yeah. I'll jump off there and go over there. If I'm still awake, I probably will be awake because I kind of had a little bit of too much sleep today. And that's the only reason I'm awake, to be honest. AB has been live. Oh, really? I had no idea. Shall we all jump over to AB's?
What kind of cheese, Colin? What's the name of it?
Oh, you don't go there, Sasha? Okay. Hold on, jump. See,
Oh, Colin, that one is they're renovating it right now. I have to go to another one. They're supposed to be opening in a few months, but I can go to another one. They have other ones too, so I'll look for it. Thank you. Just Dawn said he's not live anymore. Okay, Colin, I'll have a look. Thank you. What's it taste like? What does it taste like, Colin? Good night, Sasha. Take care.
All right, Sasha, I will say hi to Greg for you. Yes, I will. Wink, 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 right? Stop lying, my chicken sandwich. That did not happen. That did not happen. Stop lying. You're a fucking idiot, man.
How many beers have you had, McChicken?
Yeah, I think they're talking about themselves.
Cause it's a Wednesday night.
Did you hear me opening any beers or doing anything here tonight?
No,
And you've been on panel.
I haven't heard anything. Okay, Colin. Is it like I'm trying to think. Does it resemble like a sharp, extra sharp cheddar? Or does it resemble like I'm trying to think.
They came into AB's talking shit along oh really? So my chicken sandwich was sweetie was in AB's as well.
Okay. All right, Colin. I like Munster cheese. I like Gouda cheese. I like Swiss cheese.
You booted them. I'll even come in and say one more word, sweet tea, and I'll give you permission to boot the fuckers. Because I believe they're talking about themselves, to be quite honest. We've been just sitting here regularly talking, random talk, and they just come in here and talk their shite.
Because they're trying to get the attention on themselves here, Susan.
Which is not going to happen. Not going to happen. You can keep trying. Okay, later, Sasha. I wonder if the troll ones that was talking crap in purpose this morning. Could be. I need to go back and take a look at Purple's one actually. Because I didn't see that. I came at the very end.
All right, Colin. Hi, Sassy Nas.
Oh, and Sassy's a really good person.
I know.
It's just ridiculous. We're just sitting here talking rhetoric stuff.
Kim North of the 54th. Peanut butter whiskey shots are the way to go. Do you know who that is, Susan?
Nope, I don't. Can someone check that account out, please?
Mm-hmm.
Also, Sassy Nods, you know that woman, that Kim person? Because that's not. Oh, Sassy, you know that Kim North of 54th? No, it's new. Okay, you can block that one. Block that one.
I didn't see it, Susan. I just checked.
No, I always like to get the dates first because I know we get new subscribers in and we don't want to block them. I just I'm a Canadian, usually stay quiet. Oh really? You're in October, the 21st of October, so to speak. So why you be coming in here being rude then? When we're just only having a nice conversation.
We're just having a general conversation, and we've had two people back to back that want to come in and try to stir something up. It's 3 years old.
That account was 3 years old. Okay.
November
Yeah,
2021. Exactly, Suba. Can't even say hi. How you doing? Just come in and start talking about like McChicken did with drink comments. Exactly.
I think they found the wrong channel. I mean, if they want to find someone with addiction, I think they may want to hit up 6up on that one. You know, just saying. I watched Eve. Now I got to go and clean myself. Oh my God. People are rude. What about proper etiquette? Yeah, I know, right?
People are rude. What about proper etiquette? I just watched Eve. Now I go to calm myself.
She was live. Okay. Oh, she was live. That
The
dude
was in there nasty.
Are
I'm not bad.
Are you talking about Fat Boy? I don't even want to name his name.
I'm not bad, but kick me if you need to. Telling you that peanut butter whiskey shot. I was just trying to make a comment. I'm not an addict. I'll leave. Okay, we didn't say you were rude. You didn't even say hi. Normally, when you go into someone's chat, you say hi. Make conversation.
You're welcome in here, but I'd appreciate if you weren't rude.
Right. Just there's a way to, there's a way to go about things. You say hi, and you ask hi, how how's everyone doing? How are you doing? To the hostess. Just don't ramble on about some peanut butter whiskey shots.
It's not only that. Kim North, 54. We had an idiot come in here and they were rambling on about stupid things as well. And then it happened to be that you just came in after them.
Right. So makes us a red flag.
Yeah, we do apologize about that if we got you wrong. We don't want you to feel that way at all. We're not bad people over here. We just we were on alert. Oh really? Sassy? Isn't the Fat Boy is you talking about? I ain't gonna name him, I'm just gonna call him a Fat Boy. Hey, psychosocial. How you doing, sweetheart? Welcome in. Well, now, see, people are saying hello to you, Kim.
Okay, Kim, how you doing? Welcome in. We were just on guard, that's all.
It's just that someone came in very rude before you. That's all. You're good, Kim. Like I said, we are just on alert today. It's been one of those other. Yeah, I know.
It's one thing after another. Like that
Mm,
McChicken comes in, and then they ended up coming in. So it was like, okay,
right.
this is back to back.
Wrong timing. That's all. Yeah.
Right.
I'm like,
Who's Sassy Nos? Who's that?
yes, that's you. Is that? Is that that?
Starting with them. Dang, when crap. Now I'm overusing that word literally.
Is that you? Who?
Who is it? Exactly, Subag, or whatever name they want to change it to. Exactly. Just don't.
Mm. I'll stretch out my legs. Whiskey, I started with them.
With Whiskers. Who's that?
Get that whiskey this morning.
Whiskers. Who is that?
I don't know. I need to have a look back and properly see what went on there. I don't know.
Oh, this morning?
Yeah, well, this morning time it would have been my time.
Oh, with that word, Subag.
Right. Fucking morons, I swear to God. What can I say?
Psycho Social. Today is Wednesday, hun. Oh, that's the troll that came in purple this morning.
This morning. Started with Susan. Fucking hell. Yeah, I missed all that. I need to go back and look at all that. It was like 8:30 a.m. That would be my 12 o'clock or something like that, my time. Absolutely later, I'm not sure. But I'll go back and have a look at that one. Now you just have a bunch of morons who like to run amok around the YouTube streets, blaming real people's emotions, lives, and everything else. But, we gotta wean them out and gotta, do what we gotta do, And it doesn't matter about numbers with me. I don't really give a flying fuck. Just so people know that. So, yeah, there's that. Nah. I didn't watch that, so I will go back and watch that. Fucking lighter, man. On a different name, literally said, people ask him how he is doing, how is he feeling. Are you talking about Fat Boy Slim? You know what? I'm going to name him Fat Boy Slim. Someone wants to ask a goddamn question about me, they can come over to my goddamn come over to my avenue. Patty Boy. Fat Boy Slim. The milk drinker. It's my fault my wife got me fat. Yeah, right. He came in with a troll name, but then denounced the name. Stupid boy. Okay. Stupidly. Me, that's his name. Stupid boy. Fat Boy Slim to me. Sorry if I'm offending anybody, but I don't stand up for people who hurt people, you know what I mean? I'm going to say it lightly. We all know he's as guilty as fuck. It's just inevitable. And I hope that the police are watching all his stupid interviews, which he thinks he's going to get a major settlement out of, because he fucking ain't. The only settlement he'll get out of is going to prison. Fucking morons. Just wonder how much he gets for his interviews, but ask how he's doing, not like I wouldn't even ask him how he's doing. Not like Brandy. Brandy is a heart of gold. Fat Boy Slim ain't getting no settlements. He's going straight to prison. He'll be lucky if he ever gets out. I could change your name a couple of times. Super. Well, I'm going to call him Fat Boy Slim. Two trailer parkours just run me outside. Probably not doing a good job of that. Because of my goddamn lungs, man. Two trailer parkours just run me outside. Yeah. His wife was a hoe, and he's a pimp. Bottom line. I mean, who the fuck gets married? Just put this in your clear conscience for 1 minute. Who gets married okay? And decided because they found out their partner can't have kids because his balls were crushed by a fucking bull, and decides to pimp his wife out. What the fuck? I mean, who does that? I don't care what side of the world you come from. Don't matter. But who does that in real life? I mean, seriously. It was bad, bad. All the shit chat was thrown at Monkey's family. I was so disappointed in some of the people making those comments. Sad, sad. Oh, I'm sorry. See, I'm so sorry about that. Where did that go on, Sassy? I was asking now because I didn't even know that. Because his balls got crushed by a fucking bull. Oh, fucking Eve. Okay. Just the ending before I came on. Come on here. All right, yeah.
Psychosocial, you're gonna roll with it being Friday, okay? LOL.
Mm. In the chat.
Who's in the chat? Who's in the chat?
Hold on. I'm reading Sassy's comment.
Right, he's in the chat. Be warned. From Eve.
Well, he's in my chat.
He is? Who is it?
I unsubscribed a few nights ago.
Fat Boy.
Fat Boy Slim.
In Eve's chat.
He's in, yeah, he won't be coming over here.
Who's Eve, Susan?
It's just another channel, which I don't recommend anyone to go to be quite honest, because
Why? What's about, Susan?
she talks terrible about Brandy and the family, so no.
Oh, no, that's not good. That's not good at all. That's crazy. I want to know. I thought YouTube was supposed to be cracking down on all this stuff going on YouTube, and like what's going on. I thought they weren't going to tolerate all this anymore. No, here's the thing about it.
Sassy says she's still blaming the parents, which she is.
Okay, but the thing
Why?
about it could happen to anyone. Anyone.
Exactly.
Anyone. It can happen to anyone. No one is, you know what I mean?
Even
Things
tonight,
happen. You never know, God forbid.
Reported a suspect.
I don't even know who it is, Psychosocial. I saw what did I see? I saw that guy, what's his name? The one that was in jail? Talking to one of the YouTubers out on a bench. Who is that, Susan? What's his name?
I'm gonna call him Fat Boy Slim.
Is his name Stacy? Stacy.
Yeah.
Is his? Oh, okay. And his wife is also a sus. Is that true?
Yeah.
Well, but he's pleading the fifth, like he has nothing to do with it, right?
I know he's bleeding, but you know.
It's crazy.
Yeah, I'm not gonna throw the link in here, Sassy, and I'll tell you the reasons why. Because I don't want to send more people over to listen to that garbage, if you understand what I'm saying, honey. You know, we have a little bit of integrity over here. We're not going to be sending any people to that, to listen to that bullshit. And I know you mean well by saying that. I ain't even going to listen to that because I know it's bullshit at the end of the day. I know Fat Boy Slim has that with his balls crushed from a fucking what? Not a dinosaur. Should have been a dinosaur, mind you. From a bull. I can't save kids because my balls got crushed by a bull. Fuck off. I'm not even going to give a review to be quite. I mean, yeah. It makes me believe what Eve is in the name, right? Yeah. Was Eve there to help him pick himself up when the bull crushed his balls on, you know, a bull stepped on his balls sack? I don't think so. So why is Eve helping him now? She's full of shit. Yep, probably. He lost his balls to a bull. Fucking hell. Oh, good lord. Yep, full of shit, psychosocial. And you know me, I don't mind dropping links for anybody. But fuck Eve. And ask Eve, where's fucking Adam? Is that Adam she thinks she's talking to? Fucking idiot. He was over 500 pounds. Now he could. Well. No, I know you're not going to drop the link, Sashi. I know that. Man.
Wow, that filter. Wow, that filter looks good. Had me almost believe it was really you or something. You don't know what you're doing. Sorry, Susan. Who's 500 pounds? Sassy, who is 500 pounds?
Fat Boy Slim.
Who's? Oh, that's the one. Stacy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. That's a bug.
Patty Boy was 440.
540 pounds. Broke
Mom,
it.
I mean, like
that's sad because that's not good for your health and it's not good for your heart. How did he if he was away? How didn't he lose weight? Usually they put you on like a strict meal plan or something.
No, he lost weight when he was in prison.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Because they usually don't hardly feed you like.
But if you look at any of his
unless he got a lot of money in his canteen.
I don't know about that. I don't know. But if you look at him now, every time he's on cam, he don't give a shit if he's on cam or not. He's stuffing He's
He's
eating
3
all
foot long sub. 3 foot long. What? How old is he?
He's 30 something.
How old, Susan?
30 odd.
30?
30 odd. I don't know the odd number.
Oh, okay. Oh my gosh, in 1 second.
Yes, creators have paid for his meals at one time, which I think is highly disgusting. They probably pay for his milk too. Why he keeps drinking milk the way he does? But yeah, milk is good for you, but not the way he's drinking it.
I don't eat bread like that anyways. I don't eat bread like that.
Not bread, it was milk.
What about milk? No, this ain't eats a 3 foot. He eats a 3 foot long or something.
He had a 6 foot. Hold on. I think he had a 6 foot long.
No, Sassy said he eats 3 foot long subs at a time.
How the fuck can anyone do that?
I can't eat bread like that.
It's disgusting.
I don't eat bread like
I would
that.
end up literally throwing the whole damn thing up.
I don't eat bread. Like I just had some soup with a slice of rye toast.
Oh, is it 3 foot long? And a gallon of milk on top of it? Are you kidding me?
2% milk. I don't drink that.
There's nothing wrong with drinking milk, as I said, but it's in proportion.
Yeah. Milk by the gallon, many gallons a day. Really, Sassy? How do you know? He said it?
Yeah, he said it, yeah. Hold on. Milk by a gallon, many gallons a day, and 3 foot long fucking sandwiches. That's why he eats 3 goddamn stomachs. And oh God. It is mind blowing. You know, us Europeans over here, we wouldn't even attempt to do that. We just don't. Not that we can't afford it or anything, don't get me wrong or anything. But fuck, who the fuck does that? He has 3 stomachs. Did you not see him sitting down on the bench? I counted his stomachs. There was 3 of them there. And that's before you get to his manhood. And I'm trying to be polite here now, guys. I really am. And I'm holding back. Because I can go to town on this fat motherfucker, no problem. He's using the old phrase, see no evil, hear no evil, right? See no evil, listen to my words. See no evil, hear no evil. That's what he's using right now. Oh, I didn't see anything. Oh, I didn't hear anything. Yeah, right. Fat Boy Slim. I wonder if I buy my gallon of milk, will he come over and talk to me? I guarantee you he won't last on the panel 5 fucking seconds because he'd be so fucking tormented with me, he would bounce. I think he said it's like what, £28 just for fucking $28 just for lunch. Who's he feeding? The fucking who's he feeding the American? Let me see. Who's he feeding? Let me get this right. Who is he feeding? A platoon in the American Army? No, I don't think so. I'm about to spit my soda out when you said 3 stomachs, Susan. Well, am I in line? Am I? Fuck. This Fat Boy Slim just keeps giving, doesn't he? Generally does. And little Eve there, Ask Eve where the fuck is Adam. You fucking nasty bastard. Sorry for my words. We're so disappointed. He wouldn't last 5 minutes on my panel, I'll tell you that right now, because I'll tear him to shreds. I couldn't believe what I was seeing. Oh my God.
That's not good for your health. Like, that's bad. That's really bad. I can't. I'm like, oh God, it's not good for you.
Sassy now says, I feel sick, honestly. God bless her.
Yeah, I don't understand. Like, that's not good. It's sad. It's a sad situation. Sometimes people have, like, you know, I'm not going to speak on anything, but like to eat all that, I don't understand. I'd be in the bathroom getting sick to my stomach. I wouldn't be even able to consume that.
But Tree Bellies would.
What'd you say?
Tree Bellies would. Gotta understand this man has 3 bellies. Who the fuck eats all that food? I mean, I don't know. Look, you're lucky to get me eating once a day. Because you're you know, this is crazy. I mean, like I said before, you eat to live and you do not live to eat. Does that make any kind of statement to anybody? You eat to live to make sure you're alive, and you do not live to eat. You live to eat is a different situation. It's called the oral stage, they call that, of stuffing shit down your fucking pie hole. And that's what he's doing right now. Do you know why? Because he's fucking worried about what's happening to him. So every time he gets worried, he's stuffing something down that pie hole of his. Because he knows. He knows, right? The law is just a fucking ready to hit him where it hurts. And do you know what I'm coughing now? It's irritating my chest because the heating has gone off, but it will come back on because it's all timed in. And and yes, he left the girl walking home, but was also what hot. You know what? The more I read about this fucking creature, I'm like, what's his purpose? What, I mean, I know everyone has a purpose in life, but what is his purpose? I watched one of Eve's lives, about 20 minutes. I was shocked. She was showing how she thinks the timeline and the dad, what? Oh my, I don't need Iris. I ain't gonna watch that. You know, I'm really not. I know Brandy and Tyler has nothing to do with this missing child right now. I think it's a total fucking slap in the face to You know, this really fucking annoys me really bad. You know, I'm sorry, guys. Don't mind me in my language right now. I'm just like, this fat fuck who got his balls crushed by a fucking bull thinks that he can lie his way out of shit. But I'm sorry, that's gonna work for so long, but don't. I guarantee you that the law of justice is gonna hit him. A fat fucking cunt. That's what I'm gonna call him right now. And Eve, you know better, bitch. I don't even know you. I don't want to know you. I don't watch your channel. I couldn't give a flying fuck about you or who you're related to. But you're a fucking evil fucking bitch. You're supporting someone who has something got to do with a missing child. What the? And you're blaming the parents? Are you fucking kidding me right now? You're fucking... Hell, I'm gonna say it on YouTube. You fucking whore. Do you have something for Three Bellies or something? Do you want to meet up with Three Bellies? With a crushed ball sack from a bull? Pretty sure someone can arrange that for you, honey. Say what you want in chat, guys. I ain't gonna fucking say a word. This shit just really fucking annoys me. She's a non-sympathetic fucking piece of shit. That's what she really is. And God forbid, if it was my child missing, if it was someone else's child missing, how would we like to be blamed? Fuck that bullshit. And I hope Brandy, in time, when things come about, she gets her for slander. Because it is fucking slander, Eve. You fucking idiot.
Why would she do that? How could you do that to?
Because she has something. She's a fantastic fascination with Three Bellies. That's why.
Who is that?
The suspect.
Oh, okay, got you.
I ain't gonna name his name.
The one I mentioned earlier. Okay.
I'm not gonna mention his name. I'm gonna call him Three Bellies.
The one that I didn't say. Okay, I understand. I know what you're talking about.
Get me heated up right
now.
Why
do people have no empathy, no sympathy, no respect, and just knock somebody when they're down and just run with it and make like a free for all?
So as he said, she's obsessed with Brandy and Tyler being suspects. Let me tell you one thing for nothing. These people have been transparent. They've worked right beside the cops. They've done everything they could do. I don't believe that for 1 minute. I'm sorry. Eve, in your fucking bullshit. I don't believe that for one goddamn minute. Why don't you ask Three Bellies about his Craigslist bullshit? And what's going to happen when Fat Bellies gets sent to jail? Well, he's probably going to lose one belly, to be honest. Let's be real about that for a minute. And because I can tell you now, he's going to jail. He is going to jail. Oh, they're not going to give him so much milk when he's locked up. He thinks that this man is so fucking egotistic in himself that he thinks for 1 minute that he can actually sue the police department. Hey, Danielle, how are you doing? I'm sorry, look, guys, I don't mean to be rude or anything like that, but when it comes to Brandy and Tyler and her young siblings, I know in my heart and my soul, from knowing Brandy for the little bit that I know her, Purple knows her a lot better than me, okay? I know this woman did not fucking do a thing, or did her husband, boyfriend, whichever, Doesn't matter, okay? He believes in his own lies. Do you know why he believes in his own lies, Justin? Because he's a narcissistic, tree-belly fat bastard. That's why. Sorry. Sorry for saying it that way, but that's the truth. I knew from the beginning she was hurting. She was hurting. She was innocent, 100%. Can you imagine? Of course, Eve can't, right? But can you imagine if you were in a job and you get a phone call saying, well, our boy ran off, we don't know where he is. Then you come home and it gets bigger and it gets bigger and it gets bigger and it's more terrifying. And then you have the likes of fucking Eve out there who's trying to defame these beautiful parents, because that's what she's trying to do. In other words, she's defaming them. In other words, she's defaming their character as parents. Now, if they were that bad of an parents, I don't believe the rest of the kids would be there. Think about this, right? I know you don't, but at the end of the day, they had nothing to do with the missing of Michael Monkey Vaughn. Okay, nothing. But Stacey Wanderer, Fat Bellies does. He knows what happened, but he's fucking lying. Every time he's talking on camera, every time he's been on camera, he's been fucking eating food. What the fuck? He's a lying motherfucker. He ain't gonna get away from this. If he thinks for 1 minute that the law is not watching what he's doing on YouTube right now, guaranteed they're watching, okay? They're taking notes. There's people, other psychologists and psychiatrists, whatever, taking notes. He ain't getting away from jack shit. He makes me sick. He, to me, let me tell you, as from my mother's standpoint, he is every mother's fucking worst nightmare. That's what he is. I'm going to say it out right now. That's what he is. He is every mother's worst goddamn nightmare. And that's what he is. And you have another channel backing him up, which makes me really fucking sick. I don't watch Eve. I've heard about Purple talking about her, but I want fuck all to do with that, her and her fucking BS channel. No way. There is no one going to put Brandy and Tyler down. I was alive and I missed some of the conversation. I did go to Eve's again today. What did you hear? Look, Iris, I won't even go there, so you might as well tell me what they said, because I don't go there. You know what I mean? I genuinely don't. You know, that's just the way I am. It was bad. Sassy was that bad. Wow. She interviewed him tonight. It was heartbreaking for Brandy and her family. Wow. See, I intend not to listen. I'd rather listen into Purple Phoenix than listening to a fucking idiot like her. I once interviewed him why he was an issue. What? Everyone wants to interview him. What's the issue? What's right with the fucking what's I'm sorry, I'm not being rude with you, Catherine, but what's right with the issue right now? They're interviewing a suspect of the missile of Michael Monkey Vaughan. That's an issue because he's lying. He's lying out through his three bellies. That's why. Catherine, if you really want to know that. Yeah, they have. They have. You're right in saying that. But yeah. But I mean, are you one of EU supporters or something? Is that why you're in here now, right now? We stand behind Brandy. We're Monkey's army over here, honey. So I think you may be in the right you might be in the wrong channel. Justin interviewed him, but Justin does not support him. Whereas that Eve does support him, Catherine. If he is going to
sink his ship, he will do it anywhere.
Well, he's going to sink, honey. We can all see that. The law's going to hit him anyways.
But aren't there like, I mean, 4 to 5 people connected to this, Susan?
You believe in Brandy? Okay, honey. We do too. We're a part of Monkey's army over here.
Susan.
Mm-hmm.
Aren't there like 4 to 5 people connected to this?
Okay, 4 or 5.
No, I'm asking.
4
okay. Thanks, Dre. I wasn't sure. Cause like I haven't really been following it like all the time. That's why I was asking.
Well, he would have been he's one of the main suspects.
Right, yes, I know. I've seen things on the news and stuff like that. So that's all I'm gonna say. I don't,
There's more out there who know more as well. And they're not talking.
But if they have, warrants and different things, and they have, Thank you, Dre. Do they have a CI by any chance? Yeah, I saw
their garbage on air.
I saw the second person being on the news with that in front of those people and so forth like that. That's all I'll say. I don't want to say too much. I don't know the last two, but I know the first two. Really, mostly the second one, probably the most.
Yeah, she's in prison, but she's in prison for different charges right now.
Yeah, I saw that. Susan.
Until they come down and hit her and the rest of them with the rest of the charges because they know where Michael is.
So then I don't understand.
There's a lot of people don't understand, but the truth of the matter is, it's gonna become. I think we're getting close, where time is only a matter of whatever. I mean, I would say
Time is of
Every
the
day that
essence.
he's free, he might as well count those days because that ain't gonna last for very long. I don't believe it will. I believe on Brian Dean. I believe on her family. I know they're gonna find some way find a Michael. The grand jury meeting it's coming soon. We're not sure when.
And you probably can't release. You probably really shouldn't be saying anything, anyways. If you know what I mean.
No. What purple is going to cover it? I knew she would.
I feel so bad. I want to hug the family.
I want to hug the family. Oh.
I mean, I'm gonna ask you something in back chat, Susan. Just something.
Okay. I'm probably live in 10 minutes. I'll get off in 10 minutes. Just let me know.
Susan, did you see what I wrote?
It could have been played, yeah.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what?
Just let me know when Purple's live, and I will literally cut this live. I don't mind to do that. I've been on long enough, anyways. When she's live in the next 10 minutes, let me know. I will cut this live. 1 second. Yeah, I do believe so as well, yes.
Okay, thank you. That's crazy.
Yeah, Sassy, you keep me informed when she's gone, so I will cut this one. Once again, Eve won't shut her fucking pie hole. She doesn't know what she's talking about. She's interfering in a case which is not needed. Yeah, Sassy, I believe so too. He is coming home soon. I do believe that. I do genuinely believe Michael will come home.
Oh my God.
And the four others will fry. Yes, I believe that too. She leaves a notification. Yeah, just let me know when she's alive. Sorry, live. Is she live right now? Let me know when she's live, someone please, because I will shut this down.
Psycho said she's live right now.
Okay, I'm gonna get off here then.
Susan, can you answer the question? I mean, what I just said, please.
Ohio.
Oh, really? Okay. I thought it was
Okay,
somewhere else. Okay.
Can we give a load of blue purple hearts whilst we finish up this live because we've been talking about our beautiful Michael Monkey Vaughn. And I'll go over and I'll listen on Purples. So I'm gonna close up this live.
Everyone
Please,
sleep well, Sassy, Just Dawn,
hit the blue light.
Psychosocial,
Hit,
Dree.
hit the blue love hearts for Michael Monkey Vaughn, please. I'm gonna close up this live and we can all meet over in Purples. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you, everybody. Keep hitting them up. Hit them up. Fill it up. Fill the chat up with it. Thank you, Cool Gamer. Appreciate it. Keep filling it up. And keeping an eye on you guys.
Hey, Cool Gamer.
No, you gotta put them in the chat. You gotta put them in the other chat.
Oh, I know, but I was. Okay. All right. Take care. Good night, Susan. God bless. I will put them in the chat. Everyone have a good evening. Be
Come
safe.
on the
Stay
chat.
well.
Keep filling it up with blue hearts and monkeys for Michael Monkey Vaughn, who's been missing a very long time now, and we gotta get him home to his parents, so to speak. So I'm gonna say good night on here. I'm gonna just run my intro. Please hit the chat up with blue hearts for Michael, please. Little monkeys and whatnot.